All right, here we are. 3 years ago, began a playthrough. Tales of Berseria. Here we are again, finally continuing it. Because Staples screwed up my laptop recovery. I never got back all the data I lost. Steam, I think, would have kept the save, but this laptop, I don't think anymore is in a place to play too many games. My current one.
A new recipe! I've gotta try it!
Scout ship.
Daddy, we're having a long-armed crab hot pot party when you come home tonight.
As the world gets colder, the long-armed crab's habitat expands.
Do your best out there today.
If the crabs breed too quickly, it will affect the fish.
Hey, that guy is...
Daddy? You're acting weird.
Oh, sorry about that. My mind just wandered away from me there for a second.
If you do that on your boat, you'll fall into the sea.
Yeah, that's right. I'll be careful.
Good luck out there.
that boy's father. He was acting strangely.
The suppression is starting to affect people out here, too.
I almost feel like we should have done like a week-long rewatch of my old parts of playthrough.
We opened our
Just to get up
arms and
here.
welcomed that vagabond into our town. But despite our kindness, he robbed us, started fights, caused trouble. Then he stole a boat and escaped. But I was the one that let him go. I'm guilty too. We have to be strict with criminals.
Rogues always seem to drift into hell of ease, don't they?
Huh? Were we talking about something?
Wait, did you forget what you just said?
Yeah, I hope I didn't say anything strange.
We were talking about how nice of a guy you were.
Huh?
Don't be so hard on yourself, okay?
Huh?
Yeah, so for those who don't remember from many years past, way too much to cover the whole game, but right now, Artorias the Big Bad has finally implemented his giant plan. Oh. Over there. His big old plan, and he needed all 8 of the Therian's types of despair to fully awaken in Nominat, a nameless god. But Velvet has 2 of those types of despair inside of herself, and decided she really didn't want to get eaten. Oh, help this man.
Come, sinner, and repent your wicked deeds.
Are you talking to me?
Yes, you, with those eyes that would belong on the Reaper's face.
Oh?
I'm sorry for bothering you, sir. If you don't have anything you need to confess, that's fine.
No, actually, there is one thing I'd like to get off my chest.
Of course. Go right on ahead.
This all happened a long time ago. But this Turtles brought over a painting by the master artist Beryl Benito. It was a gorgeous work of art. Too beautiful for words. The price was a little steep, but I couldn't help myself. Only later, I found out it was a total fake.
So, you want to repent for letting yourself be guided by worldly desires?
No, buying it was my decision. I don't have any regrets. Even if the painting itself was fake, my heartfelt admiration for its beauty was real.
What are you going on about?
Did you say something?
No. Then for what do you wish to repent?
The truth is, when I saw that painting, I didn't have enough money on me. So I swiped 100 gold from my little sister's hidden savings. That's the one part I wish I'd done differently.
I see. Fear not, my son. No matter what the Empyreans may decide, I know your sister would forgive you.
I hope so.
That's the nicest this priest has ever been. Maybe it's because Eisen's not a demon, but you know.
Come, sinner, and repent your wicked deeds.
Do you mean me?
Yes, or at least I would, but perhaps you're too young to have done anything to repent.
No, there is something. I've kept it a secret so far, but I'll confess it now.
and I shall listen, my son.
Not too long ago, I found a slug in the forest. And I read in a book that if you sprinkle salt on a slug, it'll shrink. I wanted to try it out for myself.
So you sprinkled salt on the slug. It's true, that was not a good act. But if the experience taught you to respect life and its fragility, then the slug's sacrifice was not in vain, and...
No, that's not what happened. I messed up and I put sugar on the slug, not salt. And then the sugar attracted a whole bunch of ants to the slug. And it was awful.
Oh my.
I'm so sorry, slug. You didn't deserve that.
It's okay. I forgive you. It was all a terrible accident.
There's one more thing. I wanted to see what would happen if I poured sugar water down an anthill. And I'm sorry to you too, ants.
Kids can sure be weirdly cruel sometimes.
Fucking Laffy said. So why are you subbed out? No. You... I like kind of having two healers and then subbing out the...
I'm in this by my own choice.
Yeah, I like having the two of them there because the two of them have the biggest heals. Not that I probably need it anymore, but...
Come, sinner, and repent your wicked deeds.
Yes, Father. I am here.
No, I wasn't talking to you. Surely an exorcist has nothing to repent. Truly, the sinners are those people you're with, who come into this cathedral and say whatever they please.
No, Father. I've done a great many things that I regret. For instance, I once put blind, unquestioning faith in the Abbey's ideals of reason and justice. In making any decision, I used not my head, or my gut, or my heart, but instead relied on the Abbey's answers. I lorded my authority over those I thought to be below me, when I didn't even know the truth of how things actually worked.
What?
I was telling other people how to live their lives, when I needed to look at my own flaws instead. But I won't repent for my past deeds. To seek forgiveness from the Empyreans would be to repeat those very same mistakes. I will follow my own judgment now, as I strive to make amends for the misdeeds and regrets of my past.
Please, Lady Exorcist, listen to my confession, for I have much to repent.
Huh? Father, why are you crying?
Eleanor is too good for this world.
Did you hear that Moloch they were doing experiments on finally broke?
Yeah, you mean the one where they were trying to combine multiple smaller Malachim into one giant Moloch? I always figured it was a waste of time.
Turns out it not only looked like a freak, but its shackled mind snapped, leaving the thing feral.
Oh? Guess they'll have to dispose of it.
Yeah. For now, they've moved it out to the Faldees ruins. They're repurposing it as a test target for a new Moloch art and development.
At least we'll be able to get some valuable data out of it.
Using Malachim for their own ends. Is there no line they won't cross?
I hope you're not thinking of doing anything unnecessary.
Oh? Like what?
Like thinking about bringing mercy to a broken Moloch.
What I think is necessary and what actions I take are for me to decide.
Eisen!
That exorcist said they were using the Moloch to get data on a new Moloch art. If it were complete, they could use it against us. Stopping that wouldn't be a waste of our time, would it?
You think you know just what to say to me, don't you?
I'm just stating the truth.
Just so we're clear, we're not going to rescue it.
No argument here.
You know just what to say to push my buttons, small boy who looks like my brother who's an evil villain. Alright. Haven't done any of these side quests at all. Really, maybe I will. Instead of going through the Falda's ruins, we'll go, well, that one's on the way, but maybe I'll go and deal with these side quests to kind of get back into the swing of things. Maybe I'll wait a little bit longer, because I know when we left off on the PC playthrough, I was at Mount Killer House. So we'll get that far, and then consider side quests. Well. Oh boy, I've spent so much time in the menus. Another point. Honestly, that's cool. Yep. The end. Cool skateboard. Hoverboard. Or if I just have to spend the night. Yeah, okay.
I see you're at it again.
Am I that predictable?
That stance. It's called nothingness, right? A clear state of mind and all that.
Does it look meditative or something? I wish it was, but really it's the exact opposite. It brings out all my negative thoughts. My hatred, my doubts, my ego, my anger. I take up my sword to cut myself free of such wrongful emotions. At least, that's what I used to think. But that's just not possible, is it? Not for anyone. Hell, even if I could let go of that part of myself, I'm not sure I'd want to.
Because if you let go of your desire to kill Shigure, you'd lose your purpose in life?
My spiteful thoughts, my wrongful feelings, my pride, my inner contradictions. All these are parts of who I am. Through practice, I learned to embrace who I am, the good and the bad, and become the swordsman only I can be. That's the only way I will achieve what cannot be done. Defeating Shigure.
And Shigure. He's already at peace with his inner self.
Exactly. And so are you.
You really think so?
I do. That's why I will never give up. Besides, I still need to repay my debt to you.
Well, I look forward to seeing the final results. That's for sure.
So cute when she actually smiles. We just got through the whole segment of the game where she was manic angry, and you know, she deserves some happiness. Alright. Don't believe there's other conversations to be had. Still any code reds worth reporting? I can't remember. Nope. Some. I missed him. Funnel. Forest. These ones are probably up at. Ooh, back in Titania. Okay. Interesting. Most of these only work on certain difficulties that I'm not even playing on, but... Oh, so this one unlocks all difficulties up to Chaos. So this one, I don't even have access to Chaos until I fight this guy. Thing. And I'm not going to play on Chaos mode, I'm going to stick to normal because it's the first playthrough, but... Alright, I think it's time to melodies and head north.
It's even colder here than last time.
You're right. It was merely freezing before. Now it goes straight to the bone.
Allow me to warm.
Not necessarily.
Oh, the sneezes are going around? So cold. If it's this bad here, I dread to think of what the Guyberg ice field is like.
The tundra past Mount Killer House? Is it really that cold?
I've stayed up in the mountains many times for my training. With all the snow, I imagine it'd be pretty rough for a normal human.
Why are you sneezing all of a sudden? Demons aren't supposed to feel cold.
Nah, a snowflake just flew up my nose and...
Achoo!
You're sneezing too.
My hair was blowing around and tickled my nose.
But according to the old book I read, it isn't supposed to snow much around Guyberk.
Because of lava from the volcano and the Earth's natural heat. I bet the book calls it Guyberk Plains, too.
Yeah, it says Mount Killerhouse was highly active, and the area used to be famous for its hot springs.
But now it's... What?
Why are you all staring?
They're all expecting you to sneeze, I think.
Everyone else is doing it! Now give us a good show!
Nope.
Sorry everyone. No sneezes here. I'll practice for next time.
Good grief.
Alright. Go, I think, to the Faldis ruin. Yeah. And then north. That's where we found Medusa. I remember there being an exit. Oh no, there was an exit, right. They had people in front of it. Okay. There was an invisible plot wall up ahead. Oh, hello. Interesting. Didn't intend to walk into you. Okay.
You're not hurt, are you?
No.
Oh, I fixed all my mastered equipment. Oh, burning fireman. Mastered anything? I'm back on cook and eat. Stores 10 HP every half a second. Okay, so 10 HP or 20 HP a second. As far as cabbage and Worcestershire sauce, but that's good to know for some maybe harder fights. Ooh, equipment drop rates after 5,000 or more total damage. Fun.
I guess you never forget how to cook. I have no idea how this'll taste.
It's only a bit further to the town of Mercio.
And once we're past Mercio, we'll find our destiny on Mount Killaros.
I know it's supposed to be cold here, but I didn't think it would be this cold.
Reviving the elemental Empyreans is bound to alter this weather.
I'm not sure how much warmer it'll get in the time we'll still be alive.
Keep moving. The cold and the climb don't matter. We have to move forward. We can't stop until the elemental Empyreans have been revived.
Oh yeah, so in the recap of the world of the game, Dickhead Artorias revived his bad Empyrean by sacrificing Velvet's brother. Now it looks like Velvet's brother. That's a lot of fun. Kind of is Velvet's brother, which is really great for her psyche. Now we're gonna try and revive the other Empyreans that don't suck to weaken him, because he's currently mind controlling the world. Because they want to get rid of all negative emotions, which includes humans just killing themselves if they think they've been too bad. Someone's like, yo, I was a greedy motherfucker, I'm gonna end my own life. These guys are too fast. I missed? No, I didn't. I didn't want to end that combo. Rude.
It appears that we're finished here.
Velvet. Game saying you play as Velvet too often. Let's see. Effective paralysis. Iron stance. Nah. Are the last chests, I wonder? Interesting. Somewhere. No. Stop that. Two more chests, huh? Sure. Don't care that much, but it's perplexing that there's two more on this very small map. Okay, continue onward. Look at this freezing man.
This is ridiculous.
Is this Mercio?
3 days on watch with no sleep? I was 10 freaking minutes late! It's not like the mine is gonna fall apart!
Hey,
Sure, whatever! If you got business here, go on in!
yeah, we'll do that.
They'll pay for this!
How to have an ineffective guard. Story in one part.
Wow. I didn't know so many people lived up here on the northern edge of the world.
This town was built around the mining of flamestone, which can only be found here on Mount Killerhouse.
So if anything happens to the volcano, this town's screwed.
So releasing the two souls here will surely destroy the town.
Inhuman, aren't I? Curse me all you want.
I have no right to. The Abbey has proven itself just as heartless.
People living here must have the will to endure the cold, to fight back against this pitiless environment. I'd rather have that strength than feel nothing in the face of my troubles and pain.
Agreed. A life without feeling is a box of stupid.
Yes, a vast container of stupid.
Right. The question is, can we wake up all 4 elemental Empyreans with the souls Velvet has absorbed? If Inominat's revival and the Empyrean slumber are related, we should assume we need all 4 Empyreans to stop him.
I think I'll only be able to wake 2. There are only 2 souls left inside of me. Teresa's and Oscar's.
Are you sure?
Yes, I can tell.
I don't know if 2 Empyreans will be enough to fight him.
This is my responsibility. I offer my own soul.
If we don't have enough, let's knock on Shigure's door. His soul would make a fine sacrifice.
Old man Melchior, too. His heart's as cold as a witch's teat, but he's free of malevolence.
You're truly ready to take on 2 legates at once?
I was born ready. It's not like they'll sit back and ignore us anyway.
And with Artorias and Inominat all tied up with their suppression party, this is the perfect chance to take them out.
Acting with caution is a box of stupid, I take it?
Now you're catching on.
All right, leave it to me.
So, I'm all stoked for the god waking, but what's the plan?
The road to the volcano is on the other side of town. Let's start by taking a quick look around.
Have you heard the rumors about the Lord of Calamity?
No. What rumors?
Deadly demon whose rampage began in Helives. The Abbey
finally got her.
Heard that she bites anyone who meets her gaze, that she devours humans as a snack, and that she has the head of a wolf. I was terrified of what might happen if she showed up here. Now, I can finally rest easy, knowing that she's gone.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to get bitten, that's for sure.
I know. I'm so relieved. I don't want a demon to kill me.
Definitely not. In fact, if you ever meet one, you should run. Fast.
Yes, it is I, the Lord of Calamity. I am here to say you're an idiot.
The gatekeeper, he wasn't mean to you, was he?
He was pretty angry about being forced to watch the gate, but he let us pass through no problem.
I know that being forced to be on watch for 3 days straight is excessively harsh, but still. He wandered here from another town one day. He barely ever does any work and has a habit of pilfering things. He skipped out on his duties in the Flamestone mines, and while we were busy working, he was sneaking into our empty houses to steal things.
So that's why you made him stand at the edge of the village.
Yeah. We're bringing him food, of course. We told him that if he doesn't like it, he can leave.
Still, is he actually accomplishing anything out there?
He may be bold enough to rob us, but he's a real coward. If a demon showed up, he'd shut the gates and come running. He doesn't have anywhere else to go, so we're hoping that eventually he'll realize the error of his ways.
If you keep forcing him to stand out there in the cold, he might find another place to go. The afterlife.
Foggy Lou telling it like it is.
Show him how Ifreed's crew can sail.
If you make him stand out there, he's gonna die.
Mershio has been getting colder every year. We used to have a spring and summer, short though they were.
Now we're the town of eternal winter.
It sounds like a tough place to live.
Still, Flamestone is used for more than just heating. People all over the world need it, you know? That's why no matter how tough it gets, we keep on with our lives here, while holding pride in our work.
No matter how cold it gets, this place is our home. The warmth inside our hearts can keep the chill away. This town really is warm then, in body and soul. Oh, I like the way you talk.
Make sure to take a dip in our hot spring before you leave. Oh, here's a tip. The water is scalding hot, so put some snow in to lower the temperature. Snow in the tub, got it?
Text message, and it's spam. Wow, I can earn $526 tonight! Amazing! Or I could keep playing video games.
What a peaceful, serene place.
You sure it isn't just the snow?
But doesn't it look pure and beautiful?
Well, I think it's pretty too.
But that doesn't guarantee the citizens will be.
Not you too, Aizen.
Well, they're kind enough to let a shirker stand out in the cold for 3 days.
He might have been up to no good. Every town has sunny spots and shadows.
I'm well aware of that, but...
This discussion isn't leading anywhere. We'll know once we go see for ourselves. Just think of it like your old job. Investigate and find the truth.
Yes, I believe I shall.
Alright, 2 more treasure. 1 more treasure. What is it? Here? Cancel. Well, let's stop by the store. Sell. Mantle. You can't get rid of those. Break soul. I'm sure I don't need to keep one of everything, but I'm keeping one of everything. These I'm keeping 2 of them. Keeping all. No. Way too many of them to know what I need and don't need. Floric boots. No, not too in hand. First buy. Ooh, that is a very expensive healing item. Holy fuck. increases your max HP by 30%. Holy fuck. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Oh wow, I don't have any of these. Okay, I can't buy all of this because I would be broke. But look for ones that have fun abilities. Do. Well, actually, Velvet does end up at 1 HP more than others because of her Therian ability. But, or no, 10% or lower. Okay, because I know there are ones that are like, oh fuck, yep, okay, I'm already at 15k. Yeah, this shit's also expensive. That's okay. Can't. Check everyone else's. Alright.
Demons! There are demons in town!
Everyone, run away!
Damn it! What happened to the gate watch? He's the one who turned into a demon!
There you go. Y'all were mean to him, so he turned into a demon.
Now's your chance. Run!
Sorry, but you're going to help me.
Thank you so much. How can we ever repay you?
I have a message for the Abbey's legates. On the next Scarlet Night, I will offer a sacrifice to Mount Killerhouse and strip Inominat of his power. I dare them to try and stop me!
She just ate the demon with her arm. She's...
I am corruption made flesh! Velvet, the Lord of Calamity!
This city is ours. Flee to the south, puny humans, while your tears dump the demon lord of Hurry, before our dark mistress sucks the marrow from your very bones!
She'll eat us all! Run for it!
I love them. They're like, they're gonna call me the Lord of Calamity, then I'm doing it.
We should do this more often.
It went well, except
Ow! What was that for?
there will be no sucking of marrow. My sister taught me proper table manners.
Oh, what a waste. The marrow's the tastiest part. It kinda is.
At least now the citizens of Mercio won't be swept up in our fight.
They already are. We just tore their homes and livelihoods away. This wasn't for them. This was to summon the legates here. That's all.
Even so, I thank you for what you've done, O fearsome Lord of Calamity.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that, O exalted praetor of the Abbey.
A whole crowd of people were fleeing south. What happened?
Benwick, why are you here?
I had a delivery for the first mate. Kurogane and Kamoana are here too.
You brought Kamoana?
She absolutely insisted on following me. Poor kid said she had a dream that you died, Eleanor.
Kamoana.
How How long do we have until Shigure and the others get here?
Given the distance, my guess is they won't show up until the Scarlet Night.
Then I think I'll make use of that time. Kurogane wanted me for something, I take it?
Aye, that's what he said.
All right then. Everyone go rest.
I forgot that we just took their whole fucking town.
We've got a battle to prepare for.
This may be the last breather we get. As always, better make sure you leave no regrets.
Fee, anything could happen. Don't leave town.
Can I stay with you, Velvet?
I don't mind, but you sure?
Yeah.
Do what you like then.
I forgot that we literally just took their fucking town over. Really, yep, see this? My town. Cooking, what did that get? Ooh, maximum HP 10%. Neat. Yeah, I never use the cooking, so I've been fucking sitting here and not using the cooking. So, we might as well just keep auto cooking meals for a bit. Sir? Oh, it's a pirate, right, okay. I was like, why are you still in the town? What are you doing? Let's see. Oh, Medusa came too. Hey, Medusa. Yeah. Okay. Get that last treasure is up north here. You guys don't look like pirates. Nope, okay, you're pirates. Everyone just fucking dipped. Fair enough. The pirate took over the store. Alright, alright. This is our town now, bitches. And have it back. Send unto me your heroes so that I can tear them down. It is I, the Lord of Calamity. Oh. This is somewhere I needed to go. Interesting. And it's got the skateboard point, most importantly. No treasure, though. How the fuck is there no treasure up here? Where's the last fucking treasure? Ugh. Skateboard.
What's that sound?
It's Kurogane.
He must be forging another sword.
He certainly is. The old fella's forging himself into a blade.
He's turning himself into a sword?
He can do that? Is that possible?
Who knows? Either way, it's what he decided to do. We had one last drink together.
You'd go that far to defeat Shigure and Stormhowl.
I would. I'll turn a friend into a sword to kill my own brother. I'm a jerk.
I'm in no position to judge.
I think you are. Whatever you may look like, you're human. You hate because you love, and feel as much hurt as you do anger. That's human. Kurogane is with me. He agreed to it. What our blacksmith friend feels towards Stormhowl is more than resentment. It's admiration, too.
That's why he wanted to do it. He wanted to put everything he had into one final clash.
Shigure's the same. He has that very human strength to take the good along with the bad and just keep pushing ahead. A strength that I, as a demon, can never match.
Brooding doesn't suit you, Rokuro. You wanted to be a swordsman greater than any other. That's why you fought and bled to perfect your skills. That's the sort of man you are.
Yep, that's who I am.
I like that part of you, Rokuro.
Me too. Thanks.
Oh, there it is. Like, the last treasure hash should be it. There's no way it's not. Also, R.I.P. I'm assuming Kurogane. The headless metal demon is now going to be a sword, I guess. Forgot about that part. Here. And now I can use my sweet hoverboard to go faster. Yeah. Hi, Aizen.
Writing another letter to your sister?
Nope. This time she sent one to him. Man, she hardly ever writes back. Hope this ain't a bad omen.
Shut it.
Aizen, that's great news.
I told her about all of you in my last letter. Seems she was amused. Says you sound appropriate for me, and she'd love to meet you.
Weird sister you've got.
You don't know the half of it. A girl weird enough to want to live alongside the Reaper, no matter the cost.
I'd love to meet her, too.
I'll warn you.
Touch my sister and I'll kill you. Right? Sheesh, you say that to every guy you meet.
Awfully protective.
Nah, just obsessed.
That's even worse.
We'll all go meet her together someday.
I like your confidence.
Yeah, I man the wheel of my own ship.
Aye, as do I. And all of you. And even her.
Man, I really did just get to this very final sounding part of the story and then not be able to play because my fucking laptop broke. Amazing. Alright, yeah, okay, gotta go north. Like, everyone's talking like, yep, this is probably our last respite point. Bunny ears? Now hold on a minute. Oh, games with fashion are silly. Just fucking put a top hat on her, dude. Even back here. Oh, Kamawana. Oh, she's with the puppies. Not allowed to talk to Kamawana.
98, 99, 100. Ready or not?
Oh, they're playing hide and seek.
Okay, gonna find you.
Having fun?
Kamawana insisted that we play, so...
Madam Eleanor, I followed Kamawana for you. She's hiding right over there. Wow, cheating against a kid? That's low.
I didn't! Bad Bienfu, no cheating!
Huh? But when I play with Miss Maki Lu, she always makes me do that.
She's a terrible influence on you.
Eleanor, why aren't you looking for me?
I found you, Kamawana! And Dial!
What? No fair! See? That's cheating.
I didn't cheat. I simply utilized Bienfu's cheating. That's called strategy.
Plans must be solid and reactions flexible, right?
Right. See, Kamawana? I'm smart and strong. You don't have to worry about me.
Don't worry. I believe in you, Eleanor. I'm just worried that Bienfu will get you in trouble. Why am I the bad guy now?
I can handle Bienfu, too. Don't worry. I'll make sure everyone makes it back safe.
Okay, it's a promise.
Kamawana, if you're feeling better now, head back, okay? It's too cold, you'll go into hibernation.
No sleeping! Dial's it next, cause he's a crocodile!
I'm not a crocodile, I'm a lizard.
Isn't that the same thing?
Not even close! You think crocodiles can regrow their tails?
It has to be possible. There must be a way to make a better world for everyone. Humans, demons, Malachim, and I intend to find it. It might take years. No, decades, centuries, generations. Even if it takes me millennia, I'll do it.
Playing the long game, I take it?
I believe in you, Eleanor. You'll find a way.
I will. Once I've made up my mind, nothing can stop me.
Yep.
Trust me, we know.
Into the end we go. Listen to all this finalized talk. I'm pretty sure Velvet has accepted that she's probably gonna die in the final confrontation. Or like she's intending to die. Because she made some offhanded comment like I have to tell him at some point.
Lord of Calamity, your schemes are your own business. But I won't stand by if Kamawana's fate is involved. It's a bit late for that. If you mean to stop me, you'll have to strike me down first. You asked for it.
Achoo!
I found an inn with a nice big hot spring. Warm yourself up before you catch cold.
What a darling you are! I'll take you up on that. Gotta conserve my strength.
Good idea. Fee, want to join me?
What? No way!
No need to hold back on my account. The bath at the inn should be huge.
That's not the problem! Achoo!
See? Hurry up and get in.
Why do you do this to me? I'll bathe alone, thank you. You go first.
Fine, fine. What is it?
Just a little errand. Watch these folks for a bit, all right?
Magilu senses something. As we've learned, she knows more about the Abbey than she lets on. Yep, it's
Looks like you got
this
our
fuck.
message.
You plan on awakening the four Empyreans.
Age hasn't dulled your wits, I see.
Surely you know the consequences. You know the chaos you will bring if you take that route.
Oh yeah, so much chaos. Inominat's amplified resonance will return to normal, the Malachim will regain free will. Many exorcists will lose their power to do whatever they do, and the Abbey will lose its means of control.
While the demon threat will remain unchanged.
Not only that, but the elemental balance of this world will be thrown into turmoil for hundreds of years. Earth will shift, skies will go mad, seas will swell, volcanoes will erupt. It'll be quite a show.
All of civilization will regress. The eruption of Mount Killerus alone will rob humanity of its source of flamestone, and consequently, of gunpowder.
Sounds fun. Hey, don't worry about it. I'm sure mankind will think of something. Go humans, right?
Just what do you think humans are?
The wellspring of all malevolence. Thus must emotion be quelled, and reason bring order to the world, until the day that humanity can repent and overcome their sins. I get that right?
You did. Inominat was awakened for that very purpose.
We are the instruments of change, hated for our sacrifice. We are the shadow of the shepherd who brings salvation.
Will you not return to our side? You still seem to think of yourself as a maven.
I can think of nothing more boring than your ideal world.
It is a world of purity.
A garden of fake flowers, good for show and nothing else.
It's a world of order built on righteous ideals.
Those ideals are twisted! Can a flower hold beauty if it does not wilt? Can a wolf be satisfied eating grass? The thought makes me rich, as do those who wish for it, and those content to live in shackles! Let the biting bugs go ahead and eat what they want to eat. Let the weeds grow where they want to grow. Some may look down on them and scoff at their foolishness, but their unwavering wills are proof that they're alive. If that's what you call evil, then I will live and die with evil as my mantra!
Then I have no choice but to crush you.
Used to treating people as bugs, aren't you?
We got your back, Magilou.
Wait. Now is not the time. His life belongs to the Lord of Calamity. Melchior Maven, I'll see you at the volcano. Don't you worry. I'll be sure to be there as you breathe your last.
Very well. It will save me the trouble of having to crush you one by one.
They have to be related. Either father or grandfather, I'd assume.
You haven't changed at all, Master.
Unless he just gives his disciples his last name, which is possible. Oh, anime.
What a nice bath. How was the men's side?
Not bad. I feel warmer now.
Your face is all red. In there too long?
No, I feel fine.
You mind? Help me comb my hair.
Can I?
Yes, please. Be careful, okay? I can't contain it.
You know something, Velvet? Your hair is really beautiful. You know, that power that I have, if I could master the silver flame, I might be able to turn you back into a human.
A human, huh? If we ever had a chance to start over, I'd love to cook for you every day. My quiches are much better than anything they sell in the stores.
Okay, then I'll fetch the water and chop the firewood.
All by yourself?
Of course! I'm gonna get a lot taller soon, and I'm gonna get stronger too.
Yes, you will. I know you will.
Great! Then I'll start looking for a way to master...
No. It's too late. I've made too many sacrifices. Too many to ever come back from. I can't.
But Velvet...
Even worse, I haven't stopped. I'm willing to sacrifice others to keep going forward. If we kill Inominat, what will happen to the Therians who are part of him? Will they return to normal?
Well...
It's likely that they'll all die. I know it. I dug my own grave. But what about Kamoana and Medissa? More importantly, what about you, Fee? You are connected to him. I know I might die if I go through with this, but still I have to do it. Even if it means I have to sacrifice everyone that I know. Even you who saved me. The Lord of Calamity isn't a demon lord. She's just a selfish, horrible girl.
I have something to confess. I don't like being called Fee. I really don't. I think that name's too childish.
Laffy said the same thing to me.
I'm sure that he did. Velvet, you really don't understand boys at all.
Yeah, you're right, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I forgive you.
Laffy said such a good boy.
Thank you. Laffy said.
I think she heard all of that.
Is Velvet in there?
Yeah, but now's not the best time.
I'm here.
Dry up. Break time's over. The legates have arrived.
That was wholesome and cute. Oh my lord.
Another scarlet night.
Losing your nerve, Velvet?
I think not.
Don't worry. Leave Shigure to me.
Where's Kurogane?
Here with me. Kurogane and I will cut Shigure down.
And Aizen. Sorry, but Melchior's mine to eat. Got it?
Got it. But at the very least, you're gonna let me watch.
Magilo, you do whatever you want. Go nuts out there.
I'm always nuts!
Benwick, when you see your chance, take the others back to the Von Eltia and await orders.
Aye, aye.
Laffy said.
Let's go.
Eleanor, keep Laffyset safe, please.
I will. Worry not.
Let's move. We go to kill the Exorcist Legates and engulf this world in the flames of chaos!
Have a good trip! See you soon, Kay!
Scout.
Don't worry, Kamawana. There's nothing to fear here.
Fear? Are you scared about something, Medusa? You can tell me about it. I'll listen. It's just us here, and my lips are sealed. Everyone knows I'm good at keeping secrets.
All right, I guess I'll tell you.
All right, go on.
Velvet and her friends left to go fight one last battle. It's a really important fight. For you, for me, and for everyone in the whole wide world.
How important is it?
More than I can even imagine. And right now, nobody knows how it'll go, or what will happen afterward.
That sounds scary.
It is. That's why I was thinking of praying for you to be safe, sweetie. No matter what happens. But it just feels strange to do that.
Strange? Why?
Well, My god was someone who'd take away the feelings of those who prayed to him.
That's silly. Wouldn't he get lonely if he had nobody to pray to him?
Yeah, I think he would.
I think I understand. Something really big is about to happen and you're worried because you have no one to depend on. Don't worry, I'm right here with you, Medusa. And so are Dial, and Orthy, and Russ, and even the Rhino Stagros. So you're not alone.
Kamawana.
Or maybe a kid, a lizard, 2 dogs, and a beetle aren't much to depend on.
No, I think I can count on all of you more than I can that god at this point. Thank you, sweetie.
Better than a god. I'm not sure I'd go that far. But if I'm ever in danger, I know my mom will come rescue me. I know she will, so don't worry about me.
You're right. Your mother will protect you. I promise.
Yep, I know it.
Oh, Kamoana, Medusa. Surely there's some way we can save Kamoana and the others.
I couldn't tell you.
I just feel like I have to do something for Kamoana.
Hey, teacher. You managed to decipher what the ancient book had to say about Inominat's awakening, didn't you?
Right after we escaped from Titania, yes. I'm just sorry it wasn't of much use to you.
Oh, come on, Grim. I'd say it turned out all right.
That's not for you to decide.
You're not seriously blaming Grim for all that.
No, I'm not. But I'd still like to know anything more specific about Inominat.
Please, tell us what you've learned.
All right. What Inominat needs to fully awaken isn't a large quantity of malevolence, but rather the quality of it, in 8 types. Specifically, he needs despair, hatred, greed, conceit, lust, obsession, cowardice, and selfishness.
If each was assigned to a single Therian, then Velvet would be hatred and Kamoana greed, right?
Medusa would be conceit. Teresa is lust. And Orthrus, obsession?
And cowardice for Griffin. That leaves the Rhino Stagros with selfishness.
But Artorius was trying to steal despair from me. How does that fit in? 8 types of malevolence and only 7 Therians. It definitely doesn't add up. Whatever the case, it seems obtaining this 8th malevolence is the final obstacle before Inominat's full awakening.
I see. That would certainly explain Artorius' behavior. His plan was to foster profound hatred within Velvet, before plunging her into despair.
And he used her brother to do it.
If that's true, gathering all the Therians served a greater purpose. Right now, the Abbey has no means to collect despair.
But with Teresa dead, shouldn't a new Therian have taken her place?
Yeah, but after we killed her, the Abbey still went out of their way to try to capture me. That must mean they haven't been able to secure the new Therian. And even if they did, it wouldn't have despair.
That's a good point. Artorius spent 3 long years trying to foster the despair within you. If that is indeed the specific type of malevolence Inominat needs, it must not be something one can find overnight.
Right. We need to attack while there's still time. Indeed. Yet...
Is something troubling you?
Yes. It comes down to the very idea of quality where malevolence is concerned. When you talk about the relative quality of something, what you're really talking about is its purity. That would mean that Therians pick out and devour this pure malevolence.
Yeah.
But malevolence by its very nature is impure. Therefore, for some person or creature to become a Therian, they'd need to be responsive to a purity of impurity. Surely few could ever meet such a stringent criterion.
So we don't need to worry so much?
Oh, but I think I know someone who fits that description. Perhaps a certain succession of top exorcists who have tried to suppress and purify the spread of malevolence.
You don't mean...
It's just a concern. For now, at least.
Why can't I hoverboard up the hill? Dude.
A merchant friend who works with the Abbey told me about this one weird Class 4 island. Some exorcist went there, and when they came back, they were laid up in bed, having awful nightmares and saying strange things in their sleep.
What sort of things?
Stuff like the walls moving and attacking them. Fairies flying in front of them. All kinds of weird.
Couldn't those just be demons they saw there?
Hey, I ain't done. Towards the end, they were talking about not wanting to see people's backs, that they hated them.
They hated backs? What could that mean?
I don't know. That's what makes it so strange.
Maybe they saw the back of some demon on the island, and they don't want to be reminded.
Your guess is as good as mine. But if you do decide to go, you'd best watch your backs.
Now is not the time for a Class 4 administrative zone. Exclamation points in the end. Nope. Oh, actually, hold on. What? Where's that? Like, down. Can I not get there? Or no, that's the one that was up. Wonder if I can go in there now that Rokuro's not in front of it. Can. What's inside? Church. Neat. Oh god. Achoo! Oh, my apologies. Could not meet in time. Struck with a sneeze. Didn't I open you? Or did you have something I already had 15 of? No. Interesting. It respawned already. Weird. Alright. Nothing more to detain us. Onward we go.
If only I could just use my power to seal Inominat.
Looks like you're raring to go, eh, Laphicet? Just don't be too eager to help, okay? You've got a bad habit of trying to play the good guy.
Oh no, I'm not a good guy. I'm a selfish, wicked little boy.
Oh, is that so?
But if you acknowledge your own selfishness, then it's something you've chosen for yourself, right?
Yeah.
Then we have that in common. Now, all that's left is to follow your own creed. Only that.
Besides, I'm a demon. Even if you were the worst of the worst, I'd be like, cool.
Ooh.
Thanks, Isaac. Thanks, Rokuro.
Velvet. Don't give up on Laphicet just yet, okay?
So, you were eavesdropping on us at the inn.
Heavens! I never knew a praetor to be so utterly shameless!
All right, I was. But that's not what I'm trying to say here. What I'm trying to say is...
I know. No matter how selfish you are, life's empty without anyone to share it with.
Correct.
What's my mom doing upstairs?
She's got a point.
I don't know if you're all that thudding, but that's many rooms away.
I don't want to give up. Not on myself.
Mom's like fighting a bear upstairs. It's procking my microphone somehow. Alright, I think we are more or less where I left off, because I know I didn't get to the Praetor fights, and I was on Mount Killerhouse, and I think I was getting mad because I was getting my ass beat here, so this will be fun. But also, these are different characters in the PC playthrough, so hopefully I just learned how to play better, and everything will be okay. Oh, it's a little weed.
What is all this?
Oh, calm down. It's just steam.
Really? Oh, I get it. Mount Killerhouse is melting the bottom of the glacier.
Of course. The heat and the cold are engaged in a feudal war. Just like someone I know.
Why not worry about the path you're taking?
The path I'm taking? Oh, hot! Wait, beneath this ice...
Is boiling hot water.
How can you be so calm right now? One false step and we're poached!
Probably.
If you don't slip, you won't die.
For the Reaper, you're certainly optimistic.
Where's that famous apathy of yours today, Magulu?
Who cares about apathy? Especially when I got friends as depraved as you.
Okay, so that just ties back to the first zone. Interesting. Really? Kind of curious. I wonder if that's maybe where the chest I couldn't find is. I don't remember there being an exit. Oh, it's up. That's interesting. Oh, nope, that's a class for the Code Red. That is a good old Code Red, and oh, there's two chests up here. Give it a whirl. Go get our ass beat. Oh, this is the one that unlocks Chaos Mode, I think. We're looking at the listings. It resists literally everything. Amazing. How the fuck are you supposed to... I don't know if I'm supposed to do anything. Yeah, it like deflects everything. I don't like this at all. It literally deflects everything. Not a fan. How do you do anything to it? Yeah, it's got 9,999 armor and magic defense. How do you hit this thing? What the fuck? You literally can't hit it. It reflect. Hold on, is it reflecting my attacks? I think it's hitting me with my own fucking attack. It is. So you can't hit this thing. So like, I shouldn't even bother is what I'm saying here. There's literally nothing I can do. What the fuck is the point of this monster? Yeah, it reflects my own damage on me, and I can't hit it. Let's fucking Google this, because there's no point. This is literally a waste of my time. I don't care enough to like care, but it's literally just reflecting every single damage I hit on it. There's no point in trying. And they don't give you any indication of how you could actually fight it. This is terrible boss design. What's it called? Spectral crystal. Oh, Yeah, okay, so you have to reflect. Yeah, okay. Actually, fuck this. We're not, I'm gonna drop it to the lowest difficulty, which gets rid of weaknesses. Actually, fuck this. Oh, if you escape it goes away? Does it come back? Otherwise I'm just gonna reload my game, I guess. I don't think it would. I've never actually, that's my first time I've ever escaped a battle. Does it come back? Yeah, okay. We're just fucking, you know what? I'm gonna actually just drop the difficulty to simple. I'm not putting up with that fucking stupid ass design. Yeah. Gets rid of all weaknesses. Not dealing with design like that, because I don't like, reflect skills are not really something I ever planned to have. So all right. It gets rid of all weaknesses and resistances, Grant. It basically simplifies the combat down to hit combos. I am doing all right. It was a long week, and I'm glad it's the weekend. Let's go. Oh, and then you got a new title, I think, but might have been that one. Oops.
On to battle.
Hell yeah, Grant, enjoy your stream. Yeah, I'm glad to be able to finally play this game again.
We're finished here. Let's go.
Interesting that it could consume a meal even if you don't proc the meal effects. That's unfortunate. Kind of keeps you having to grind ingredients, but eh. Man, I feel sad that I had to drop it down to simple like that, but literally everyone on the internet is like, it's not even worth your time, just fucking drop the difficulty.
The snow. It's all red. So this is a scarlet night.
Pretty strange, isn't it?
It's amazing. It's not like I'm happy about it or anything.
If you're worried about Laffy or Celica, you don't need to be. I was just wondering what makes the moon turn so red.
They say the Crimson Moon is a gate to beyond, and is proof of humanity's sins.
A sign of sin, huh? Maybe the moon drinks up the innocent blood spilled by the wicked.
My, it would take a wicked mind indeed to come up with something like that.
Please, don't say such frightening things.
A scarlet night occurs whenever a full moon is in a certain position. The land and the moon pull at each other, and Earth Pulse energy spills into the sky, turning it red.
Yes, and the amount of power is said to create enough mana to affect even an Empyrean.
So that's why the ritual is done on a scarlet night.
But the world of humanity is violent. And the Earth Pulse is stained with all the blood spilled throughout history. So Rokuro's theory might have hit a little closer to the truth than expected.
Oh, a wild guess hits the mark.
Don't get used to it.
It sure does look grim, though.
Yeah.
That's the cave. I can feel a powerful earth pulse flowing inside it.
It looks like we can reach the core from there.
No longer hoverboard. The mage.
All right, Velvet. I think it's time you let us in on your plan for how we escape if and when the volcano erupts.
There is no plan.
Oh, what? Then even if we awaken the Elemental Empyreans, we're still toast!
I'm not going to die.
Well, I'm super happy for you, but what about the rest of us?
I'm sure you'll all make it.
Don't you think you're being a bit blithe?
I doubt there'll be an eruption at all. We'll only be using the volcano's life spring to push souls into the earth pulse. I don't think that should have much of an impact on the volcano's activity itself.
Well, if you say so. That's a load off.
Aye. But the ancients also say that when the four Empyreans awaken, there's a great shift in the earth. If they're angry about being roused from their slumber, I don't think a volcanic eruption is something we can rule out.
See? What did I tell you?
Really, I'm sure we'll be fine. If the volcano erupts, we'll just deal with it.
You're starting to sound like Velvet.
You look sure of yourself, but I'm still nervous.
It may be best to write up a will. Eisen, do you have a pen and paper?
Yeah, but I'm using them.
That's enough. You already know how this will turn out, right?
Oh, so you figured that out.
It wasn't hard. Besides, it's not like you have anyone to give a will to.
Oof, way to cut to the quick.
I'm freezing. So cold. Getting sleepy.
If If you fall asleep, we're leaving you.
Can't go over there till I get the hoverboard. Oh, they're so fast. Okay.
We will need to be extremely wary.
Okay, resist water. Stop it. Stop it. You're being dumb.
Not bad.
You too.
How did this party change again?
Oh, miss me.
Alright, this looks like another jumping point for the skateboard.
I knew this would be.
Can I just get swimwear for Velvet? Hold on a minute. I super did. Okay.
Scout ship departing.
Swimwear, you say? Nope, that's okay.
The exploration of the outer seas is going super well.
Yeah. It's all thanks to you guys chipping in.
Oh, we haven't done all that much.
Well, don't rest on your laurels just yet. Worse things happen at sea, you know. The scouting ship could always get eaten by some giant tentacled horror from the deeps.
Danger's a part of the job. Besides, Ifreed's pirates are all about venturing into the unknown.
I wonder what's still hidden out there for us to find.
Terror Island, for one thing. According to ancient legends, it's an island that moves across the outer seas like a ship.
Really? I've never heard of an island like that.
Nobody knows if it's real or not, which is exactly why we have to try and find it ourselves.
Awesome! I can't wait to get to the bottom of this.
Don't get too excited just yet, kiddo. It's good to have enthusiasm and all, but I bet this place is called Terror Island for a reason.
I'm not too worried. Like Eisen said, challenging the unknown is what Ifreed's pirates do, no matter what the risk.
Looks like you've caught the bug too.
Ah, looks like it.
Oh, there's not a jumping point. It is just a large cliff. Okay. Where did I come from? I came from there, so I'm gonna... I do believe. I think the only one fast enough to catch up to me are those centipedes. Anything? Just a casual dead end? Fair enough.
You'll be facing Shigure soon.
Yeah, not long now. I know this is a weird time to bring this up, Laphicet, but there's something I've been meaning to ask you.
All right, ask away.
I knew you'd say that. So, how was your bath in Mercio?
Huh?
You went in with Velvet, right? Just between us guys. What was it like?
What are you getting at, Rokuro?
Let me in on this too. It'll be our secret.
Not you too, Aizen!
There's nothing to be ashamed of. There are just certain times in life when you need to find your resolve and seize the opportunity. We just want to know what your resolve got you.
Right. It's like a test.
Stop it! I didn't go into the bath with her!
Now that's a shame. That might have been your one shot. Once you're all grown up, you won't be able to get away with it.
That's why I didn't do it. I'm tired of Velvet treating me like a little kid.
Bravo!
You passed the test.
Right. You don't need me to watch over you anymore.
Why did you laugh like that?
We're just happy that you're growing up.
I don't understand you two. If you're just gonna pick on me, go away.
We're sorry, but I really needed that. Laughter's good for the soul.
Rokuro, were you feeling tense?
You wouldn't think it, huh? But now I can fight like I always do. I owe you, Laphicet.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Looks like the next test is yours.
Yeah. Laphicet, Aizen, watch me prove myself.
Rokuro, how do you think Shigure will move against us?
He's not really the imaginative type. He'll be out in the open, waiting for us.
God, I'm gonna sneeze again, I'm sorry. Maybe not, maybe? Oh god. Oh god. I didn't sneeze.
It's the perfect place for a flanking attack.
We don't need to worry about an ambush. Shigure is waiting for us ahead.
I don't remember if I fought Shigure. Like, I know I ended on Mount Killer House, but I don't... Oh my god, there's so many monsters. Okay. What are these other guys weak against, actually? Wind. Okay. Fuck. Yeah, I remember getting mad in this area because, like, there's just fucking... I think I was getting the ass beat by regular enemies because there's just so many of them. Really? You're not gonna use the thing? I'm blatantly holding down left trigger and you're just not gonna give it to me? There we go. Fuck. That's not the block button.
This fight is over.
Mistress of Arms. Mistress of Arms. History. The learning speed thing. But also, we mastered the Featherlight Step. Defense with HP is, I think, at 10% or below. Maybe actually more. Yeah, 10%. Okay. Time you can't use items is always not bad. Oh, you started with Floric boots. That looks. Oh, there's so many enemies here. Okay. Item.
Woo, it's a biggie.
Okay, they're fast, but if I can get around them efficiently, I can dodge them. Right? I might have fought Shigure. I'm trying to remember. I don't remember at all where I left off at this point. I don't think if I did fight Shigure last time, I don't remember it. I just know that I left off on Mount Killer House, and I remember them making fun of Laphicet for not taking a bath with Velvet. That goes around where we left off. I think this is all new territory. Shashi.
Wow, really? He's really just waiting for us here? Rokuro!
It's okay.
Incredible! The old bastard forged himself into a sword! Indeed. That blade's the embodiment of Kurogane's centuries of study. The Kurogane Stormquell. I like it. Just Kurogane for now. He will be the blade that surpasses both Stormquell and Stormhowl. And when it does, then he will have earned the name Kurogane Stormquell. Ah, yeah. This is gonna be fun. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Watch out. I wouldn't be surprised if he used an Armatus.
An Armatus? It's not my style to rely on anyone's help.
Ha! Says the big bad exorcist. Look, you'll even ask a tubby kitty for help.
Shut up! I'm totally not!
He isn't. Quite the opposite, actually. Shigure asked me to restrain his power.
Restrain his power? Wait, you don't mean...
She does. It's for my training. At first, I could barely even move my little finger. Morgrim, release my bindings.
Can a human even be this strong?
Kitty Wampus was holding him back?
With enough will, humans can do anything. This was to be my secret weapon against Artorias. I'm impressed.
Bokoro! Sorry, but we're pitching in.
Good. I'll take you all at once. Forget about fighting fair. You won't beat me unless you use everything you've got. I know. All too well. All right. Let's have some fun.
You got it. Round 1013, begin.
Seriously, you're still counting?
Only because they were all losses. But that ends today.
Looks like you're gonna be
Ooh, who's he hitting? Oh, Valinor. Oh, hit me too. That's rude. I think is Laphicet doing a resurrect? No. Okay. Pick my sorry ass up on Loa. Stop it! I just got that soul. Fuck. I'm not good at the blocking and the dodging. Never was. I think Laphicet's doing a heal spell. Both of them actually are, I think. Yeah. Okay. Dude, you do so much damage. Stop it. Oh, Laphicet is about to get it put in his ass. No, I got hit too! Fuck. Alright, Eleanor. Pick up the healer. Don't get hit, don't get hit, don't get hit, don't get hit. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! I'm at 1 HP, leave me alone! Alright, we'll use an item. He missed. Oh, I'm about to get bit put in my asshole. Farewell.
I can't die here.
I'm just gonna immediately. Time for waiting. Thank.
People are really something, aren't you? Don't act like you're impressed. I haven't even shown you my true blade. Your true blade? Well then, no time for me to take a break.
Shigure!
Keep out of this one, Morgrim.
Rokuro, he's still got plenty of power left.
Of course he does. He's Shigure Rangetsu after all. 2 blades, you sure? Why don't you find out? It's your life on the line. The same goes for you. So this is your true blade. That's right. I developed this technique to defeat you. Not bad at all. This is my parting gift to Kurogane. Take Stormhowl. One last thing. Please, let this fat cat go.
Shigure?
Shigure, you were ordered to be executed because I was already planning on leaving. I was sick of living the life of a chained dog. Idiot. Stop worrying about the little things. Rejoice when your blade finds its mark. Seethe when it doesn't. Die when one finds you. That's all there is to it.
The way of the sword is a simple one. That's what makes it so much fun.
Yeah, it really is.
That's the vicious face I'm looking for. If only Artorias' stony face could smile like that, he'd be a lot happier.
Yeah. Velvet,
We're good?
we're good. My blade found its mark.
Shit. Oops. I cut it off.
What's the matter? Why are you crying?
I'm not crying.
Okay.
Okay? Is that all you have to say?
What's wrong? You really are crying.
You and Shigure. You're brothers, but
Oh, that. It's really nothing to shed tears over.
how can you pretend it's not important? Don't tell me it's because you're a demon.
You went and answered your own question.
So you will say it's because you're a demon.
No, that's not the answer, actually. It's not because I'm a demon. It's because we're swordsmen that I'm not sad.
Huh?
When we fought, when we both really fought, I got this sharp, vivid feeling that pierced straight to my core. When we were both throwing ourselves wholly into the battle, we wanted to keep on fighting forever, like an unquenchable thirst. That's a feeling we only got from each other.
Lord Shigure did seem to be enjoying himself. I feel like I can understand it a little better now. But I'll never comprehend it.
That's for the better. If you did, you'd end up like us.
Probably so.
I wonder when I'll be able to have a match like that again.
You won't have to worry about that.
Hmm?
Just as you worked so hard to defeat Lord Shigure, another swordsman will do the same to defeat you.
You're not wrong. Your positivity reminds me of him. Now I'm suddenly craving a cup of Yozakura Anmitsu.
Yozakura Anmitsu?
Cherry blossom flavored sweet bean paste, black sesame ice cream, and fruit. It was Shigure's favorite.
That's kind of hard to picture, but I'd like to try it.
Let's settle then. When this is all over, I'll take you out for some.
I look forward to that.
Then make sure you come back alive, alright?
You too, Rokuro. Yozakura Anmitsu. I won't forget.
Cute.
Rokuro, you said something to him at the end.
To Shigure?
Yeah. Maybe it's not my place to ask, but
I don't mind. It was just something that happened long ago. The story about Shigure plotting to overthrow our lord. That was a lie. A lie that I spread.
But why?
I wanted a just cause to strike him down. Storm Howl, Shigure's name, the leadership of the clan. I used to want all of that for myself.
Do you regret it?
Not at all. Besides, Shigure figured it out a long time ago. But really, I don't know what made me think I had the strength to defeat him back then.
He was truly strong.
Of course he was. He was the head of the Rangetsu family, the strongest warriors in all the land.
Rokuro, does this make you head of the clan now?
No. I'm a demon. And more importantly, all I ever wanted was to beat my brother. That's enough for me.
Aww.
You should get out of here while you still have the chance.
If things get hairy, I'll run. But please, let me stay here a little longer. I owe Shigure for giving me back my free will. and he always did hate to be alone.
I never knew that.
You didn't? Weren't you his brother?
We never had time to think about anything other than our training.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean any insult. He lived and he died according to his own beliefs. That has to be good enough. Humans like that are not so bad.
I suppose we aren't.
You're a funny sort of Moloch, aren't you?
Thanks for the compliment.
Take a look at this.
My mother delivered my cat to me during that. He was apparently scared and alone outside. As I talked to the cute cat Moloch, fat cat delivered my own little tubber monster. Oh, goodbye. Where am I going? This is where I came from. No. Facing that. I'm assuming I go this way. No, I'd probably go the other. Nope. Nope. Okay, we're good. We're good. I think this is all new territory. I don't remember being in the actual volcano part.
It's scorching. No, it's torrid. Wait, no, it's hot!
Can you please stop making a fuss?
Anyone who can keep their cool inside a volcano needs their head examined.
I can feel the power of the earth pulse flowing upward. This is the life spring.
That's odd. Melchior isn't here.
Have you devoured even Shigure, Lord of Calamity?
Sure did.
But remember, the only exorcists whose souls are worthy of sacrifice are Shigure, Oscar, Teresa, and me!
He's above us, at the volcano's peak.
With 3 souls who can only awaken 3 Empyreans, that won't be enough to seal Innominat's power. If you are missing even one, awakening them will cause this volcano to explode, with you inside it. If you seek to awaken all 4 elemental Empyreans, then come. Try and take my soul from me!
What do you think, Magilo?
Trap. Melchior's greatest strength lies in his power over ice. I only wish we could lure him down here.
But we dare not forget. He's an exorcist who spent years plotting to awaken Innominat.
Exactly. He could be capable of anything. It'd be dangerous to assume otherwise.
Maybe this is the wrong time, but Magilo, you're related to Melchior, right?
You'd better believe it's the wrong time. Long ago, I was Magilanica Loom Maven, Melchior's foster daughter, and before I was cast out, his disciple.
Magilanica? The lost legate?
So even after 10 years, my name still lives on.
I'm impressed. You must have commanded a lot of respect.
Not in the least. The relationship between Melchior and I was like that between Velvet and Artorias. The debts owed, and the grudges held. Velvet, you don't have to believe me. You may never believe me. But I tell you now, I want to settle my—
I don't much care about the affairs of a witch, now do I? I'm going to the peak to find him. Just doing what I want, like always.
Yep, that's right. And I'm going with you, like always.
Yeah, okay, I didn't know that, so that this is definitely new territory.
Piece of cake, it's a cinch, piece of cinch. It's scorching, it's freezing, it's scorching.
What are you muttering about?
You told me to chill out when I complained about the heat.
Is that still bothering you?
I heat up quickly and cool down slowly. I'm not bothering anyone, so go on, get lost!
That's even more annoying. I mean, come on. If it's both hot and cold, it's not scorzing. It's Freeching, clearly.
That doesn't sound like me at all. Wait, that's not even my point! My skin feels like a frozen shell, but somehow my insides are boiling! This is miserable! It should be one or the other. I can't stand this fence-sitting!
Oh? Well, so what about the pineapple and sweet and sour pork?
Gross! A sweet omelet? A crime against nature.
Chocolate-covered raisins?
Whoever thought up dried grapes should be hanged!
Well, then what about peach pie?
I don't see what you're getting at!
What about yourself?
Utterly vile.
Doesn't that make you a fence-sitter?
That's why I'm having you eat that old man and shove him into the life spring.
I hope you learn to like yourself.
Don't try to embarrass me.
Yeah, I never knew how they were related. It was just very obviously implied that they were related by the time that she defends the Earth Pulse Point Gate when we're trapped in there with the Nominat. Magalu really grew on me. I didn't like her at first at all because she's a comedic relief character, but heavy on the comedic relief. Like, she just tries to be comedic all the time. But now that we know more about her and is a little more serious, but while still trying to be funny, she's really grown on me. Oh god, so many things. Okay, monsters everywhere. I just want to get to the top. Well, actually, I just want to get to that code red that's chilling. Treasure. Oh yeah, I forgot. Did I fix all the equipment that was mastered? Games with equipment mastery are dangerous for me, because I should just equip the best equipment, but no, I want them to master all of the skills. Play this lizard paladin, alright. Nope, that's wrong. Ironically, the exact wrong element. You did a very good job, Laphicet. You are a good boy. Oh, that's a spicy looking code red. Okay. Save. Alright, let's get murdered. Titan. And of course he's weak to normal attacks, which I don't have very many of, so just don't use fire and don't use earth. So that means I will probably stick to it. Nope, just... Oh, he took 0 damage from it. That's supposed to be very weak to hidden arts. Okay. Okay, so he takes no damage from regular arts. What hidden arts do I... Not fire. Or earth. The answer is none. Oh, no, I've got... Oh, that's part earth, though. Fuck. Got shell splitter. That's it. All the... butter. Oh, I've got new ones. Okay. Frost. Finishing thunder. Turbo sway. Fire wind. Fire wind. Water wind would be good, right? Got water. Well, but that's smart. Hmm. Oh. Fire. Oh, why do I have soaring? Soaring dragon. Yeah, alright. Just need to figure out. Extremely high. And all damage is reduced by 30. Out. Need to get more. Damn it! And he's. I need more souls, and he's just gonna keep fucking smacking them out of me while I'm trying to get him. Please use your fucking left trigger attack. I'm holding it down. I don't understand. Why is it not working? Why is it not working? Why is it not working? Oh, now it's on the ground. Use your attack. Use your attack. I'm pressing left trigger. Alright, fuck you. I roast on my teammates fucking kill it, I guess, because I'm gonna be useless as fuck. Yep, there I go again. Fucking fuck. Oh, I died. That's fine. You know what? We're just gonna. Nope, nope, he was me. Okay. Oh, I don't have enough BG for it anymore. That's cool. Oh, yeah, I literally think I just had to have my teammates fucking kill it, because I can't do shit. I need more souls to get far enough into my combos to do anything, and I just can't. Yep, and I did it again. God. Fucking, I dodged that. Die. Yep, ate shit. I'm not gonna, Mostly fire. You are a fireman. So this is. There we go. That did a lot of damage. Not a fan of that. Not at all. Oh, he revived Velvet even though she was dead. I'm kind of. That's nice. I mean, even though I swapped her out. There's Eleanor. She doesn't have a swap out. Why am I not able to use my left trigger attacks? Is my left trigger broken? Like that's the only thing that I can think of here. I'm holding it like a fucking madman and it's just not doing anything. Now you're dead. Set up for me to play as him because I don't play as him. God, he doesn't have a single hidden art equipped. Okay. He doesn't have a single hidden art. Alright. He's just got fucking Moloch arts. Right, okay. That makes sense. Eat that though. See, you can do your fucking left trigger attack. Why can't I do my left trigger attack? Is my left trigger broken? Nope, stop that. Stop this. Fucking stop hitting me and hitting my souls out! God, these enemies are dumb. Yep, Eleanor's dead as shit again. Eleanor, get off the fucking floor. I'm literally just having my fucking teammates kill this motherfucker because I can't do anything. You died before you get your attack off. You suck. Y'all are bad. That's because you were done for. Y'all are bad. Alright. Alright, cool, we're healed. That's nice of them. Reaper. Fire attack power. Non-elemental attack power. Water attack power. Have for arts. I don't use anyone other than Velvet. Mostly have. Well, that wasn't fun. Enemy resistances are not great. Not a good time.
We just need one last soul to awaken the elemental Empyreans.
Are you alright, Velvet?
I'll eat Melchior, and our collection will be complete.
I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about you. You collapsed after the thing with Teresa and Oscar, remember?
You wonder if I'm fine after eating Shigure. It's not a problem.
But wasn't Shigure a lot more powerful than they were?
But look at me. I'm fine, right? Does it seem like I'm faking it?
No.
I think I'm just used to it. Both my body and mind.
You're not just used to it. You've changed.
Hmm?
Just as I changed after finding my free will, you've gotten stronger through our travels too. You faced down many sorrows and hardships, and overcame them all.
Did I, though?
You did. And that's why
I'll make you a quiche later.
Could you make pudding too?
Sure. But are you just trying to butter me up so I'll cook for you?
Well, I mean, yeah. How did you know?
You really have grown a lot, haven't you? All right, let's go and find me some milk here to eat.
She's so okay with it now. Fuck, before she used to like have an existential crisis anytime she had to eat someone. Now she's like, alright, let's go fucking eat this priest. Time to eat some priest for dinner. Curiosity, does that give me enough to... No. Oh, okay. I need to remember that. I need to remember that I have the super bad case scenarios. Only got 3 of them, so... Definitely feels like one of them endgame items that you don't use in any circumstances, and then have them after the game too, and laugh at yourself. Alright, I know I have all the chests, but little drop is here. There's a cat. No! No touchy. What do the drop bottles do? Oh, was the amount of money dropped by enemies. Interesting. Interesting. I don't really use a lot of the items that aren't life bottles. I forgot to resupply on them too, so I'm down to 10 instead of 15. See, I'm getting tempering powder, which is good. I don't use the equipment modifying system to its fullest, so that's why my gear is probably way under level compared to what it's supposed to be.
I'm not sure what Melchior is really capable of. What kind of man is he?
To put it short, he's the Exorcist's shadow.
Their shadow?
They're supposed to be free of malevolence, but they're only human, and so are those who they want to save. But sincerity and conviction alone won't save the world. To remain free of malevolence, they need someone to do their dirty work. A shadow.
I see. And that's Melchior's job.
During all my time at the Abbey, I was never aware of what he was really doing.
So, why hasn't he succumbed to malevolence?
Because his belief in the Exorcists as the saviors of the world is pure and unyielding. It is a mountain of ice that will neither boil, nor melt, nor break. I know the depths of his frozen heart all too well.
Wait, does that mean you?
Yes. Melchior was raising me to be the shadow for the next leader of the Exorcists. Artorius himself. But that was a terrible mistake. I was unable to live up to his expectations.
So if things had gone as he planned, we'd be fighting you instead of Melchior.
I'm glad that didn't have to happen.
True. If Magilu was running the Abbey...
They would be completely unpredictable. That would be fearsome.
Maybe. But doesn't that sound like a whole lot of fun?
So Melchior was my shadow too.
Oh, feeling too sympathetic to fight him?
I wouldn't say that.
There's nothing to be sad about. Removing shadows is part of a shadow's job. Even if I'm a failed shadow, I'm still a witch, and I cast a deeper darkness.
Yeah, I like this version of Magilu. She always kind of accepted what she is, but I think Velvet brought out a side of her that, like, accepts it significantly more than she did before. Oh. No! I just want the cancels. No! Fine, I won't take them. Stop it. I just wanted 3 measly cancels.
I can see the peak just ahead. If Melchior's anywhere, he's there.
Be careful. That crafty old buzzard is nothing like Shigure. He won't fight us head on.
So I'm assuming it's up. Yeah, okay. It's Treasure. Wow, treasure with no bad guys too. They're like, shit, you need some stuff. Prepare your butthole. Earrings. Tempering powder? Yeah, I don't use the equipment system to its fullest. You're supposed to get tempering powder by disassembling things you've already upgraded. But I'm currently hoarding all the stuff that I've already upgraded because I feel like I need to keep one of each. So I should probably just be upgrading like random crap and disassembling it instead of selling it like I have been. Or no, instead of disassembling it like I have been just right away. But oh well, I'm bad. They're gonna put a save point in front of him, right? They have to.
Is victory for us really possible? We're facing the legate, Lord Melchior.
I'd give us around 4 to 1 against.
4 to 1? Are our chances that slim?
Almost every trick I or any current exorcist knows can be traced back to him. If I throw out 3 arts at once, he'll pull 6 out of his hat. He knows our capabilities and he's got far more power. 4 to 1 might be generous.
I suppose you're right.
However, we have Velvet, the boy, and Rokuro. Who knows what value they'll add when they run amok? It's impossible to calculate, but if luck goes our way, our chances will rise considerably.
Right. We are challenging the hardest possible foe.
But I'm only talking about a straight-up fight. Knowing Melchior, he'll have some nasty tricks.
No matter how you analyze it, the outlook is grim.
Eisen, you too?
What's wrong with a level-headed look at things? Careful consideration could give us the tool we need to turn the odds in our favor. After all, Magilu, forewarned is forearmed, right?
Yes, that's true.
Even still, we won't find a weakness in him.
Let's take another hard look. What we need might be lying right at our feet.
At our feet, eh? I'll keep my eyes on the ground as we walk then.
Okay, my left trigger does work. I had to test that, because, like, I don't know why in battle my left trigger attacks are just not going off. Did I accidentally turn them off? Yep. Oh, they're on. Super on. You just hold during a combo. Maybe because it was blocking so much or it was reflecting, it just, like, doesn't consider it a combo. That's the only thing I can think of. That if you're not actually hitting the enemy, it doesn't give you a combo meter, so you can't use the thing if you don't have the ability to.
Good luck out there.
Have to backtrack and see where that goes. Absolutely. Can't go over that way until I get the skateboard, but the skateboard activation pad is right over here. Go look into this treasure. God, the Ethereal Talisman. Right? Alright. Gotta go see where that goes. Can't just give me a fucking skateboard launch pad and not expect me to immediately go find out what it does. Especially going to a different room. Tally ho! Two treasures. Bunch of souls. No code reds, surprisingly. This seemed like the perfect place for one. I think it's just an overloaded chunk of treasures and stuff. Treasures and souls. Sure, there's a treasure over here. You can't tell me otherwise.
We will need to be extremely wary.
Mistress of Arm.
Yeah.
Mistress of Arm. Right, that's the learning one. Okay. Alright. Winged foes, undead, poisoning capability, arts attack when at HP, arts attack when at 10% HP. Oh, and these guys are gonna start teleporting around me. Fixer. A lot of those. Fucking damn it.
Are we ready for this?
Come on, really?
Burning capability, poisoning capability, slowing capability, burning capability, arts attack, slowing capability. Attack. going up. And charge effect activation speed. Yes, actually, what was that? Full boots, please. Reflect 7% of nullified damage. Still got one more treasure. Already been big ol' circle, but that's okay. Next, check out. Ooh, soul bottle, excellent. Alright. Yeah, this was just a room for some nice items, never a bad thing. Very clearly saying, hey, you're approaching the end of the game. Or at least you're approaching some big fights in the end of the game. I have no idea how much longer I have left. I'm assuming since I awaken the Empyreans, though, it's kind of the last push towards Artorias. But we'll see. Where was it? Ah, yes, a save point. The obvious sign of there'll be a boss in the next room. Ride my fucking hoverboard into battle! Melchior will never see it coming. Just gonna pick up these shinies on the ground, don't mind me. Thanks about that.
The four elemental Empyreans are the beings that maintain the balance and harmony between earth, water, wind, and fire. Have you even stopped to think about why they sleep? About what waking them will do to this world's order?
Not really. I don't much care.
They sleep because of arrogant, insolent wretches like you. The Empyreans derive their power and that of their blessings from the prayers of the pure at heart. But humans became corrupted and neglected their prayers. The forgotten Empyreans drifted into slumber.
Human prayers are the source of their power? Just like the Malachim.
Are you trying to say Innominat blesses someone when he eats their soul?
As the fifth Empyrean, Innominat's purpose is to eat human souls, malevolence and all, and to wipe the slate clean. When all mankind is once again pure as a newborn babe, the elemental Empyreans can be safely revived.
You want to wipe the slate? But that means...
Yes, civilization will crumble. The spread of malevolence, the cleansing of Innominat, the cycle has repeated countless times over the eons. That is why human civilization rises and falls. But if this continues, humanity will never surpass a certain threshold. Thus, the Abbey will control Illuminat's power, so that we may guide humanity into a new, better era.
It all makes sense now. You developed the art of armatization to control Illuminat.
And in order to create the Armatus, you needed the technology found in Siegfried, didn't you?
So that's why you got Eifried involved in all of this.
Just as light cannot exist without darkness, no great achievement comes without sacrifice. Even I must be made tribute for the sake of our ideal world!
You crazy.
No, you don't!
Eisen, stop!
I told you. He's a crafty old buzzard.
I should have known it wouldn't be that simple.
To wind.
Rebellious fools, ill-fallen so far, Magellanica.
I'm Magellanica no longer! I am the evil witch! Magimu! Now, rise! Arise! Ascending angel!
Ooh, ouch, ouch, ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ouch. Oh, I'm dead. Yup. That's a dead Velvet. All three of them are casting a spell. Oh, God. Pretty sure they all have a revive. Oh, she got interrupted. Alright, fuck it. You almost had it off, Eleanor. Oh, that fucking took me out. Alright. Oh, Maggie Lou, no, I was gonna take that. Rude. Oh, blocking at a bad time. Stop it! Oh, it ate my soul but didn't give me the Therianization because she fucking interrupted me. That was rude. Oh, you dickhead! It's gonna happen again! Give me my Therianization! Fuck you. Alright, he's dead anyway.
Were I only 100 years younger?
100? He's used an oath to add years to his life. Centuries, even.
Is that what you call rational? Sounds like an obsession.
I've said the same thing thousands of times. If it were my choice, I'd have let myself die naturally long ago. But did he not say? Man can turn reason into disorder, but also can we surpass it? Our true power is in transcending the possible to achieve the ideal.
So were the words of the exorcist Claudin.
They were foolish.
Think what you will. I'll show you the truth of his words.
You think illusions will work on us now?
Not in the least. But it bought me enough time to finish my art.
Are you trying to set off the volcano?
You'll die too!
As long as I take the Lord of Calamity with me, I have no regrets. That's because I follow reason. Oh. Oh! How dare you insult Claudin's ideal soul!
Hey, Master. Emotions are a real pain, aren't they?
Anime.
You're damn right I will! Hey, period! The Lord of Calamity is here! Wake the hell up!
Shrinking Inominat's domain.
What was that?
The elemental Empyreans have awoken.
We are free. We will no longer be your tools.
Oh dear, what's happening?
You saved us, Mogulu. Thanks. If you hadn't thrown Melchior off balance, we'd all be dead.
I settled my own affairs. Nothing more. But if you want to thank me, I accept gifts.
I take it back.
He couldn't hurt those flowers. Was that his oath?
No. That old fool loved flowers more than anything else. Far more than he did any living human. That's all there was to it.
I suppose even a legate could never fully control his heart.
Same goes for a witch. Sometimes living can be the hardest affliction.
Have the 4 elemental Empyreans awakened?
Who knows? But anything that would sleep through that isn't worth our time.
Better watch your mouth or they'll smite you. I can feel a shift in Inominat's domain.
Yeah, all 4 of them have awoken. Inominat has been pushed out from the Earth pulses.
Humanity's amplified resonances will diminish, and many Malachim will regain their free will. The Exorcists will likely lose a good chunk of their forces.
Eleanor, have you lost your ability to fight too?
Sorry to disappoint, but I can still see you. Evil demons, Malachim, and witches alike.
You know where he is.
I can feel him. His body has left the Earth pulses. He's somewhere above the Empyrean's throne now. Artorias is with him. However, Inominat is pushing back against the other Empyreans with incredible force.
If the 4 are defeated, we'll lose our last chance. No time to waste.
Let's go. It's time to end this.
Yeah.
The mountain doesn't appear to be erupting. Or doing anything else, really. I'd say that's a relief.
Were Melchior's claims only a bluff?
I'm not convinced. Most of his threats had as much truth in them as he could muster.
With the 4 Empyreans revived, the land is awakened. Changes in the Earth that once took eons will now happen in a few hundred years.
A few hundred years?
The mountain will erupt, but not for a long while.
A long while to a human, maybe. But compared to the history of the land, it'll be a blink of an eye.
But Inominat is the Empyrean of suppression. Who can say what will happen when we kill him? Well, it's not like I care anyway.
I think we should care.
Melchior sure was strong, wasn't he?
Yeah. If it weren't for Mogulu's help, we wouldn't have stood a chance.
But you saw the opening she gave us and took it.
Did you want to be the one to finish him off?
If it mattered to me, I'd have fought him alone. We all had our reasons to fight him. The opportunity just happened to be yours. That's all there is to it.
I understand.
If Melchior had only manipulated Ifrid for personal reasons, then that would be settled now. But he was acting based on his idea of reason. That creating a world without malevolence was worth the cost of destroying people's free will. Ifrid won't be avenged until I destroy that very philosophy.
Your business with the Abbey isn't done.
Not even close. You all could just sit around twiddling your thumbs, and I'd still take the heads of Artorias and Inominat on my own. If you want to be the ones to finish them off, you'll have to beat me to it.
You're on.
I'll fight with everything I've got. That's all I can do.
That's plenty.
I really don't mean to pry, but I've gotta know. Does it feel good to pinch all those souls out from your stomach?
That's kind of a gross way of putting it.
I have to agree with Velvet. The way you put it sounds so inappropriate.
I'm pretty sure that was her point.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Why so cranky? I was only asking to see if you were getting hungry or not.
Then ask that in the first place.
Are you? Hungry, that is.
I do feel hungry, now that you mention it, but I don't think it has to do with losing those souls.
Then why is it?
Maybe my appetite is increasing as Inominat's suppression weakens.
Yeah, I'm suddenly feeling hungry myself.
My stomach could start growling at any moment.
I have been thinking of nothing but delicious things to eat for a while now.
I bet Magilu only brought it up because she's feeling peckish herself.
No, that's not the reason at all.
That settles it then. When we get back to the ship, you can take guard duty while we eat.
I'll make a quiche and pudding.
I'll cook up some penguin and tomato stew.
Ooh, I'd love to try your cooking, Madam Eleanor. Let's get back to the ship.
Getting all fired up about food. I would never... I would kill for a big bowl of sweet Kalegian-style borscht!
Then go find me some peaches.
Why peaches?
Because you can't have Kalegian borscht without peach pie for dessert.
They're all adorable, and I love them. Where am I going? Alright, I need to get back to the ship, which is all the way the fuck over somewhere. Oh no, I have to go back through the Baldus ruins. I could probably technically do the teleporty dude. Oh nope, super can't. Super can't. I can go to the east entrance, which is... I'm doing that. Oh boy! Expedition. Still a question mark there. Can't move to the next place till I get all the things. Alright, let's go into town, because I need to do some shopping for sure.
Glad to see you made it back in one piece, Velvet.
I'm here on orders from the boss to help you guys out.
We could certainly use it. How are things back in the city?
I came here from Helives, so I don't know how far the suppression has progressed. But I can tell you that the Abbeys designated the area north of Helives as a Class 4 administrative zone.
Which means they've pulled their forces out of the area.
What about the people of Mercio?
Everyone got out safe and sound, although they did petition for the extermination of the Lord of Calamity.
Of course.
I say we make this town our new hideout. When else are we ever gonna find a hideout that comes with hot springs?
That's a good idea. We should leave Kamoana and the others here.
Dial, could you stay and help them out?
As if you even had to ask.
Wow, that's surprisingly reliable for you, Dial.
Hey, that hurts. Now get going already. Benwick and the crew are making preparations in Helives right now.
Dial's been nothing but useful. Silly people. So... stock on bottles. Alright. You know what I do? I need to start enhancing and dismantling some of these things just to get more materials. So, like a one enhance. You get your stuff back when you dismantle it anyway. As well as tempering powder. You know what? They've all finished calcite boots, and quick step is each piece covered. Don't need more than one pair of those, so those. Let's finish the battle boots, and they're pretty garbage, I think, so we'll dismantle both of these. Yeah, you know what I should have done else? Okay. I need one pair of these, so pair of these. Wait, no. I'll lose it. Camera angles kind of dog shit.
You there, Exorcist! Do you know what happened to the Praetor, Lady Teresa? She used to be in charge here. Lady Teresa is the only one who can restore law and order in our town. Please, send a message to the Abbey. Tell them that the citizens of Helives are awaiting her return. Even if the Lord of Calamity herself were to attack, I won't budge until Lady Teresa returns to us.
What will refusing to move accomplish?
If my life is in danger, I know Lady Teresa will come to save me. Her, and that ice-cold glare of hers.
Teresa won't be coming back.
What?
If you really love Teresa, you shouldn't rely on her to protect you. You should become strong enough to protect her.
Whoa, that burning glare of yours. I think I like it.
Wait.
Run, Eleanor, run.
We're planning evacuation routes. We need to be ready if the Calamity or demons show up in town.
When the Calamity attacked the first time, there was massive confusion. Some children got hurt in all the madness. We're preparing evacuation boats, so that we can all flee out to the sea if anything happens.
It's a good idea, but it will be hard to evacuate the entire town by boat. You'd best prepare a land route too.
That's a good point. But wouldn't a land route run the risk of being attacked by demons?
Yes, you'll need to guard it as heavily as you do the city gates. It would be best if you could devise a way to prevent demons from intercepting the escape route, but...
Some of the exorcists lost use of their malachim. We can't count on the Abbey's garrison to help us.
I'll send a request for aid to the Abbey. But please, don't give up. Try to think of something.
Of course. There's no way we'll give up. You can't rely on someone else to protect you.
Can you really ask the Abbey for help?
I can send a Sylvche to some of my old friends from when I was still in training. Even if they refuse to trust a traitor like me, they won't ignore the plight of the people here in Helives.
Hey! How long are you going to sit there crying? You can't be a fisherman if you're afraid of some Lord of Calamity.
The demons that wrecked this town are still alive. Who knows when they'll show up again?
How about right now?
Sniveling idiot! Keep whining like that, and this Calamity whatever will keep walking all over you!
But what can we do? We can't even defeat a single demon.
That's why we take our boats, catch some fish, and make sure we've got enough food to keep on surviving. Didn't they drill anything into that fool head of yours in school? Do I have to knock some sense into you? Get up and get the boat ready!
That is one hot-headed dad.
Too hot for any demons to get near. That's for sure.
Welcome back! I take it you defeated the Legates.
Yes, but that still leaves Enominat and the Shepherd.
Onward ho to the last battle! Oh, I picked up something nice for you. Here.
An apple?
It's a fortune apple. A good luck charm. No real powers, but they're hard to find. Legend has it, they're pretty lucky.
A fortune apple.
But we're the bad guys, aren't we? Maybe what we need is bad luck instead.
I think the Reaper's got that covered.
Aw, that's just mean.
Well, I appreciate the thought. Thanks, Benwick. I love apples.
Just don't eat it.
I couldn't eat it, even if I wanted. Wait a moment. That's right. My power to consume is a part of Enominat. If that's true, then...
What is it?
You want a bite? Delicious fortune apple.
No way. That's a good luck charm.
That it is. One to give you the courage you need to survive.
So, where's our final destination?
The Empyrean's throne.
Sail for Port Sexton.
Aye, aye, ma'am. Aye, aye, sir.
Do you think that with Enominat's power waning, people will be free again?
Well, the pirates are acting like pirates again. May take longer for others, but I think it's happening.
What do you think of traveling around to see for ourselves? I'd like to know what's going on out there.
I'd like to meet the elemental Empyreans, if I could.
That's not a great idea. They're all in various Earth Pulse points, but where those are is a mystery. They could be very far off.
And they might not view us as allies.
Yep, gods live by their own rules. Our business with Enominat probably doesn't concern them.
You're right.
It might be wise to scope out the situation before our battle. As we go around, we might find out more about what Artorias is up to.
Just don't eat him. Got it?
I won't. Don't worry.
Hey, Rokuro! I heard about a Class 4 island that sounds damn near perfect for you.
An island that's perfect for me. Do the rivers flow with good drink?
Now that you mention it. But no, different island. I'm talking about you as a swordsman. The demons there all run around the island in suits of armor and helmets and stuff, I hear.
Armored demons are not unusual.
Yeah, but what I heard tell was that all the exorcists who got sent there came back with their swords broken. I don't know if they've got swords too, or if their armor is just that strong. But I reckon your sword will be able to stand up to them.
Well then, I've heard worse ideas.
If you believe the tales, that island used to be a place where swordsmen and knights competed to see who was stronger.
Oh yeah, I know the island you're talking about. Craftsmen from all over gave their finest weapons and armor to the greatest of warriors and made them fight. It was as much a showcase for those wares as it was a contest of strength.
So the demons on that island might come at us wielding fine arms and armor.
I'm certainly up for checking it out. I'm curious to see how good the stuff really is.
After all I've told you, you still want to go? What is wrong with you?
I mean, you told him with the intent of him probably going. Silly. Life bottle. Looks like this other one's also respawned. Oh. Void ring. Exclamation point in the tavern. I don't know if I care enough to go check it out. I'm gonna save quick and go heat up some leftovers for lunch because I'm kind of hungry. I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Could be muting on and off as I eat my food, but luckily this is a very voiced game. Alright, where are we going? Alright, Port Zexon is where it wants to go. Oh, I have to go to Port Zexon, but I'm gonna do some of these class 4. For shits and giggles. I love that this whole game is blocked except for the class 4 administrative zones. So dumb. I see you over there, cat chest. I haven't checked the other ones for anything fun.
I'll finish this now. Are we ready for this?
Oh. I was going for the next one. Oh well. Just missing entirely. Super am. Okay. There we go.
You thought I'd stop there, annihilating? I refuse to fall here.
All right. Okay. Compatibility versus winged foes. Absorb HP effect for arts. Morphus. Compatible against crustaceans, against beasts, and just plain old absorb HP.
So, what was it you needed to say to me alone?
Where's Laphicet?
He wanted to stand watch with me, but I forced him to get some rest. After all this fighting, he needs it.
I owe you. That kid always tries to play the tough guy.
Just like the one who named him.
He's nothing like me. His motivation comes from hope.
Hope.
The wind is nice.
Yes, the world may teem with hardship and sadness, but it's also filled with beauty. The endless ocean, the islands in the south, even the frozen tundra and the mountains that spew fire.
It is. And humans make their home among all that beauty. This is the world that Laffy always yearned to travel. I finally understand what he saw when he sat looking out over the ocean. Eleanor, I have a single favor to ask of you. If anything happens to me, take care of Laphicet.
What? Is something the matter?
The power possessed by the Therians and Innominat is fundamentally the same. I have a theory. No, theory is too rational. A different part of me, something separate from my hatred, wants me to do something. It wants me to leave this world with hope.
Wait, you don't mean...
Humor me, okay? If the worst happens, I'm counting on you.
I understand. You have my word. I'll look after Laphicet. While I'd love to take advantage of this momentary weakness, I can't. My oath is to obey your orders until my dying breath.
I'd almost forgotten about all that. Good thing I kicked your butt after all.
Man, those two must have some spicy fan fictions about them. Once I beat this game, I'm going to look that up. Everyone knows it. I know it. We all know it.
Well, the suppression field is gone.
And in its place, rampaging demons.
We expected that. Thanks for everything.
I only did what I felt like doing. Who needs thanks for that?
Let's go. We have a fight to finish with the Shepherd.
Innominat's power may have weakened, but I think that'll only cause more of a stir in the cities.
Without the Abbey's exorcists, the people will have a hard time quelling demons.
Are you crying?
I'm simply coming to terms with reality. I I've learned to think for myself rather than let others do the thinking for me. It's painful and frightening, and comes with great responsibility. But this is who I am now. It's on me to own up, face my fears, and keep moving forward.
You're a piece of work, but I don't mind having you around.
Yes, I'm not weak like I used to be.
No, you aren't.
You don't have to bear the weight of the world alone, though.
I understand that. I will do only what I can.
You always say that, but then you end up overdoing it, right? If you push yourself to the limit and it's still not enough, there's no shame in relying on others.
Rokuro, thank you so much.
You realize you just thanked a demon, right?
I'm aware of that.
There we go. Finish eating my lunch. I love this party dynamic.
We put all our faith in you because you said you could protect us. We endured all your harsh rules and laws.
So how can you tell us you can't defeat the demons because you can't control Malakim anymore?
We don't understand why we've lost the ability to control our Malakim. But even without my Malak arts, I will fight to my dying breath to protect all of you. So please, calm down.
I'm not listening to anything the Abbey says anymore.
What are you looking at? Yeah, you there. Mean-looking guy. Get over here.
I think I'll pass. Thanks.
Hey, Muscles! Get back here! I'm not through with you!
Please stop. I understand that you're worried and upset, but now isn't the time to be fighting amongst ourselves. Please, let us all stand together. Help us fight off the madness and the demons that threaten our world. And if that's not good enough for you, you can face me instead.
Guess I'm sorry.
That exorcist has some serious backbone.
Aye.
Hey, it's you! Moggy
It's Menagerie.
I finally get a chance to see the famous Moggy Menagerie. I've been waiting forever to meet up with you again.
Meet up with us? Why?
Well, with my bad luck, I've always just missed out on seeing your splendiferous performances. So, well, I made my own menagerie. The Abbey is a mess, and people everywhere are scared. Demons abound, and, well, everyone's so gloomy. So I thought that this is exactly the time when people need something fun and happy to lift their spirits. My troupe is still in training, but we're almost ready.
That's wonderful. What do you call yourselves?
I wanted something with power, impact. So behold, we are the Dark Wings.
Dark Wings. Huh.
Hey, what gives? That's a terrible reaction.
You're trying to cheer people up, right? So why dark? And dark wings only make me picture crows. Or bats, maybe.
Really? When I think of the Dark Wings, I think comedy. Maybe I should rethink this. Oh, I got it! We'll be the Dark Smiles!
Sounds like you've got a pretty dark sense of humor. You really want to go with such a dark-hearted name?
Okay, fine. The Dark Magic. No, the Dark Circus. No, that's no good. The Darkest Hour. The Dark...
Maybe you could try losing the dark part.
Good point. All right then, how about this one? The Peddlers of Joy.
We don't accept solicitations.
Fine, forget you. I've made my decision. We're Darkwing Menagerie of Comedy, and that's final.
You really went all out. Still, you've got zing, kid. Here's hoping you have many dark years to come. Magikazam!
Thanks. That makes us rivals now, but still, from one entertainer to another. Good luck.
About that Magikazam of yours? You only use that spell when you couldn't care less what happens, right?
What this world needs now is a good dose of apathy. Am I right?
But here's hoping you have many dark years to come. That's not very nice at all, is it?
Magikazam!
Agilu don't give a fuck. Bunch of new duplicates. Alright, let's see if I can enhance. Oh, that's a lot of duplicates that I can't enhance anyway, so I can enhance these though. Alright, so that's all the materials that I can get out of that. Not close to mastering. Okay, you aren't. close. You're close. Can you... Close. Augmented attacker and enchanter. Attacker. Enchanter. Drop the arts focus for higher defense. I like the stagger duration though in the one I got. Where am I going? Have this conversation. I'm probably leaving out that door anyway.
I can't get my hands on nectar or a good drink anymore, but thanks to that, I've finally seen the light. I tried drinking lots of different things to help cope with my cravings, and I discovered that a nice cup of tea really does the trick. You can't give kids the heavy stuff, but tea? Kids, adults, the elderly, everyone can enjoy it.
That's a good positive point of view.
I'm thinking about using my life savings to open a tea shop filled with tea from all over the world. Rather than let ourselves get all worked up panicking over the demons, we'd be better off sitting down with a nice cup of relaxing tea.
It'd be wonderful if you sold some tasty pies or cookies there too.
I know, right? I need to find some baked goods that go well with tea. Maybe I can find a girlfriend while I'm at it.
Well, good luck with that.
Thanks. Speaking of which, are you single?
Sorry, think I'll pass.
Yeah, figured as much.
He's only got eyes for velvet. I mean, what? How did I never find this? That's embarrassing. Alright. I have to go to the Empyrean's throne. Which requires going through Gallus Lake Road. Well, oh no, I have to just get to Aldina Plains. Okay, yeah, go down south. I could probably technically. Oh, okay, this requires this. Well, I could probably teleport to the Logris door. Yeah, fuck. We skateboarding away. Unicorn. Indigo. All right. Okay, so I can go north or south. I think I want to go south technically to get. No, the Imperium's Throne. Those are both new locations. How do I get to the? Oh, through Stoneberry, I guess then. But I'm kind of curious about these other places. So, fuck saving the world. Who wants to do that? Am I right? I want to explore. Deval Forest. There's a code red in here somewhere. Well, that doesn't look good. There's the skateboard. Oh, hello.
You better be ready.
You guys are level 51. Alright, this is not a zone to be trifled with.
The path to victory is left. Right.
What have I got in that last one? Yeah, wow, I'm only level 49. This is definitely about like a bonus area. Well, I'm also severely underleveled. I know that. Alright, I'm gonna just run through the poison, I guess, because there doesn't seem to be a way to turn it off. So, sounds like fun? Tally-ho! Oh. Damn, okay. Not allowed. Interesting. So I guess I just can't do this zone yet. That's a shame. They opened it up to you, but you can't do it. Yeah. I'll try and kill all the enemies, see if that turns the fumes off, but somehow I doubt it.
Did you see that? I beat it.
Oh, I need to turn off the if I'm gonna be fighting random shits. Not you.
I'll finish this now.
empty.
Oh. Here we go. Eat the fruit. Okay. I just had to look around a little bit more. Excellent. Oh, okay, we got blue fumes, so I have to find a blue fruit. Hypothesis. Yep. Alright, meow. Oh! Rude. No, that's just overkill, Eleanor.
It looks like no one is injured.
Alright, here's the other blue tree for later. Is that a purple? Oh, okay. There we need green. Ones that aren't bad at flowers on them. Okay, so there is a code red in this zone. Probably the reason for coming here. More or less, it seems like an optional zone. Another red tree for now. What's the worst that could happen? I think that's red. Is that red over there? Or is that... I think that's red. Oh, I need the fucking skateboard. God damn. Okay, so I have to go find the current in this region. Fuck. I probably need to find a green fruit in order to get through that door in the other section of the map.
That's the end for you! What an easy victory. I am
Looking for a green tree, looking for a green tree. Okay, here's red. Gets me a lot of souls. Yoink. Not enough for that chest, though. You're yellow. Maybe that was yellow, not green. Ah! Rude. Okay, yeah, this must just be yellow. Excellent. There's the skateboard pad. Alright. The blue tree over there. I'm not gonna change off yellow just in case. See what gases we have around here. Okay, so we got red to the south, blue to the north. This is just a dead end with red. Okay. I'm gonna grab red first since that looks like it's just a treasure path. Grab that. Grab the blue. Okay, it's just another blue tree for the way back. Yellow. Three. North out of pure. Okay, blue if you already have blue. But I grabbed yellow. There's red to go to the right. What is it to go north? North is open. Has a blue. And it has yellow. Okay, I kept yellow. All kinds of souls for me to eat. I mean, collect. I don't need souls. What are you talking about? Purity charm. Okay. That's what's up here. So now I need to go and get, I think it was red. Go to the right, which is interesting because I'm not sure where red is in this zone. Yellow. That's blue. Oh, I think I see. Yeah, red's over there. Okay. So red requires... Okay, I just gotta go up here. This is a cute little puzzle zone. Red fruit. Bottle, excellent. Fucking injury hornets. Again with the overkill, Eleanor? I know you're trying to impress Velvet with your overachievement, but please calm down.
It looks like no one is injured.
Velvet's mastered the Feldspar belt. Water attack power. Means hard. Ooh. Like she doesn't. I don't quite understand the difference between arts and non-arts, I think, because, like, I don't think she uses a lot of art in, like, the spell sense. I'll go for the water attack power first anyway. Alright. Now we go to the code red. I believe that is all of the... Oh, I need to go get the blue fruit somewhere. Now... Go to the code red now that I have my skateboard. Alright, so I'm currently red. Yellow to get back through here. Or no, I was blue. Yellow, I think over here is open, and there should be a way for me to get red in this zone, which I need to get to the code red. Leave. There's the red tree up there. Was it blue? No, okay, that's red. I was like, is that blue to get to the code red? Fuck. Alright, you know, let me do a little quick save before I get my ass beat.
Are we ready for this?
Just don't use water. Here, I can handle that. Oh, wow. Alright, it broke through my defense. I hate that. Oh, and I'm slowed. Hate that too. We just fucking destroyed that thing. Excellent. Ooh, excellent. Okay, 25% increase the amount healed with healing arts when using characters at 25% HP or lower. That is not a bad build. Hidden code red thingy do. Alright, we got all kinds of mastered equipment. Alright. Amorphous, max HP, crustaceans, beasts, defense. I'm gonna be defense, water damage reduced, winged foes, water reduced, maximum HP. Waistcoat. Let's see. Arts defense. BG gained from Break Soul. Charge effect activation speed, yeah. That's something you're a caster. Alright. Reduction, wind reduction, burn reduction, poison reduction, fatigue reduction, art defense, ability versus beast, stations, amorphous, winged, okay. So you know what, we'll just go bottom up. Been doing this whole time. I think that's the title for having a certain number of enhanced things. Alright, I believe that is everything in this region. Now let's go check out the southern region. Also a mystery. This one's a spoopy cave. What's in the spoopy cave? Oh, I'm not allowed to go through the spoopy cave. Nest full of dial demons in here. Cannot allow ordinary citizens to pass. Alright, well, that's lame. I'm not allowed to go through the Prado yet. It probably comes out. No, it wouldn't come out somewhere. Oh well. Video game is saying not allowed to go there yet, so we will go to Stonebury and continue on to the Empyrean's Throne and do the story or something. Especially because I don't think I was allowed to sail anywhere other than Port Zexon, so I'm currently locked into story progress. Hello, Shin. How are you doing today? Exclamation point? Oh. You.
Turtles! Turtles! Boil oysters in the cloisters! Oh, got another letter for you, Eisen.
Okay.
Maybe it's from your sister this time.
You want to read it?
Me?
Please allow me. Now then.
Your cruelty knows no bounds. You bring deep sadness to a fair maiden's heart with each passing day. Repent, or else I'll be forced to intervene. This is your final warning.
And that's it.
Wow, this person sounds really mad.
Eisen, what did you go and do to make the fair maiden cry?
I don't know, but I could try a couple things on you.
Ooh, excuse me if I forget to be scared.
The letter mentions a fair maiden. Do you think it refers to your sister?
What?
Oh, you could be onto something. She must be lonely so far away from her brother.
It sounded like she's pretty fond of you.
Are you suggesting that Eisen's sister wrote these letters? I mean, they're certainly unusual, but...
My sister wouldn't write something like this.
Then maybe it's someone who's spending a lot of time around her. Like, a man whose shoulder she cries on.
Damnation, Magilu! My sister doesn't have any guy clinging onto her! Do you know something I don't? Prove it! Bring him here right
Oh,
now.
Eisen.
Calm down, Eisen. No one's
Agilu's saying that.
But if you're really that worried, why don't you go see her? Have you not done that since you left?
I did go back once, a long time ago. But as soon as I showed up, a crowd started to gather. Overcome by malevolence, they turned into demons and attacked my sister then and there.
Do you think it's your fault that happened?
What do you think? I'd moved us to a safe place, low in malevolence and high up a rugged mountainside.
So much for coincidence.
I haven't gone back to see her since.
Changing topics. I know I said these Nordals were a little off, but I think I'm starting to see that as part of their appeal.
Huh?
My point is, no matter how odd it might be, any gift could make a girl happy if it's given from the heart.
Sorry, you can't have one.
Oh. Alright, that's 2 Nordals. Anything in the inn? Yes.
Velvet! Let me in this
Oh.
instant!
You can't come in. And if you do, I'll eat you.
It's not just your room, you know!
You took an oath to obey my every command if you lost our fight. And I'm commanding you to wait just a little longer.
What are you doing out here in the hall?
I left to go out on a little errand, but when I came back, Velvet shut me out of our room. I've been standing here for over half an hour, but she seems no closer to letting me in. I don't know what to do.
Any idea what she's doing inside there?
No, I don't have a clue. All I can tell you is that sometimes I can hear something like deep breathing and soft singing.
Well, she must be doing something in there she doesn't even want a fellow woman to see.
Wank it off.
Something she doesn't want seen. Do you think maybe she's weighing herself?
Even if you allow for getting undressed and then dressed again, there's no chance it takes half an hour to weigh yourself.
Could she be putting on makeup? I've been yelled at for barging in on that before, although not by Velvet.
That's just because you're a guy. I hardly think Velvet would have a problem with me seeing that.
This is no time to just stand there lollygagging, kiddo. Velvet is obviously in great danger this very minute. Her life is hanging in the balance.
She's right. You know Velvet, never letting her weaknesses show. She probably kicked Matt and Eleanor out because she didn't want anyone to see her in such bad pain.
It would explain the heavy breathing and moaning, too.
Now that you mention it, right before I left, she had a stiff expression and she did not look well.
Well, kiddo, are you going to abandon her in her time?
Oh no.
The moment to test your mettle has come at last.
Oh no.
Test my mettle.
Will you go in there or won't you? The fated decisive hour has finally arrived!
Velvet!
Oh no.
What is it?
She's cleaning.
Huh? Well, I thought you might die. So I...
Seriously?
A little cleaning isn't gonna kill me. But you were looking pale, and we could hear you breathing strangely and making weird sounds. I don't think I was breathing strangely.
Then what was that noise? It sounded like...
When you're cleaning glass, you breathe on it first, don't you?
Then what about the moaning?
The inn has this room cleaned regularly, but they missed a lot of the details. When I looked at the cups, I saw they still had tea stains from whoever drank out of it last. That's enough to make anybody moan in disappointment. Oh, I see. But if you told me you were cleaning the room, I would have offered to help you now. Everyone has their own unique way of cleaning things, so in the end it's just faster to do it myself. My sister had her own ways, and I'm sure you do too, right? Yeah, I guess so. Anyway, I'm finished so you can come back in again. Whew, what a relief to have that all done.
Oh, what a stupid game. She's breathing heavy and moaning. Yeah, no, that's... yup. God damn it, just get the last thing. You suck. Oh, there's another one? Dude, I'll spend another 100 gold.
Benwick told me that you can mop the floor with the water you've used for washing rice, and it'll make the wood shiny. Is that true?
It is. Not only does it get the floor clean, it'll put on a layer of rice brown oil at the same time. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Wow, that's awesome! I didn't know that.
Yeah, rice water has a lot of uses. The first time you use a new earthenware pot, boil rice water in it, and you'll extend its lifespan. And if you use it when you're rehydrating dried fish, it'll tenderize it and take away the fishy smell too. And if you water plants with it, it acts as a fertilizer. It's really useful stuff.
Wow, look at you, Velvet. Maybe I could see you with a family after all.
You don't have to act so surprised.
Still, I've never read that in any of my books before. How did you end up learning all that?
I learned from Celica, who learned it from our mom. It's just been passed down across the family.
Wow!
Oh, she looks
What
like
else
sad.
did you learn from your sister growing up?
Celica taught me everything our mom knew about cooking, from the basics to more advanced techniques. Speaking of which, rice water is really useful when cooking, too. If you use it to boil radishes, it'll get rid of their bitter taste. When you use it to boil bamboo shoots or burdock roots, they'll soften and take on a nice white color. My mother taught Celica that anyone who threw away rice water wasn't qualified for housework, and my sister passed it on to me, too.
You know so many cool things!
When I needed to make When you need to make a child eat their vegetables, it'll go over better if you can cook them tender and not so bitter.
I bet you'd make a pretty good mom one day, Velvet.
You really think so? Actually, since you're here, Bienfu, I have to ask. Those are discarded vegetables on your tray there, aren't they?
Yeah, but they're just raw scraps left over from cooking. I was on my way to throw them out just now.
What are you talking about? That's all still good stuff you can use. Look at those radish leaves. Dice them up, fry them in oil, add soy sauce, cooking wine, bonito flakes, and sesame seeds, and voila! A perfectly healthy topping for rice. And that potato skin? If you wipe the inner side on a mirror, it won't fog up. Put some salt on those lemon rinds and you can use them to scrub a wash basin sparkling clean.
Holy cow, Velvet! You're a treasure trove of knowledge.
You know what's been bothering me? These pirates are way too wasteful with their food. They leave so much garbage.
You might be getting a little carried away here.
Yeah, I think you've made the jump from potential mom to bothersome in-law.
Hello, good sir. I have killed Code Reds. Thank you for the money. Let's see. Alright. Funnel. Oh, I skipped by this place, I think. I used one of the bottles to poof my way out. That's okay. Mania. Oh, right, that's the Moloch test subject it wants me to go and check out. Which I thought was... I thought I'd already gone there. Yeah. Oh, I zipped through. That's why I just kinda... I didn't bother going to the left or right. I just zoomed right through it. Oh well. Oh god, I have so many duplicates again! I keep... God damn it. Fuck. Alright, let's see.
You need sundries. We got sundries.
Oh no, I got a Norman suit for Ison. Oh no. Oh, I hate it.
Hello.
No, I hate these fucking comedy act ones.
Sure, but who's your partner?
Me.
I'm going to be honest. I think you'll be the worst of any of them.
You just underestimate me. I have my own sense of humor. Just act like we're both aboard the Von Eltia.
I already have a bad feeling about this. All right, you can play the strong, forceful type, and I'll be the dumb, slow one who...
No, I want to play the dumb character.
Are you sure you can handle that?
I'll have everyone dying from laughter the way only a Reaper can.
I don't think I like where this is going. Hi there! We're your friendly comedy duo, Death by Laughter!
Magic Kazam!
Huh? He just stole my line!
Thank you all for coming here to see us today. Now, when you think of Rakugo, you of course think of classic characters like Hatsuan, Kuma-san, Oya-san, and there's the neighborhood retiree, and Yotaro the fool who...
Whoa, 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 hold it! What are you rambling on about?
Does it matter? I'm just trying to get a feel for the audience. Every comedian does it.
Not anymore! Speed is key nowadays. Speed! You need to be snappy and get straight to the point!
Well, I object. Comedy that forgets the old classics has no future.
What's old is tired. Comedy is always evolving. It has to.
You must be some new wave type then.
Did you just click your tongue at me?
No.
You totally did! I heard that! I'm the leader here, and don't you forget it! If you respect comedy, then respect my authority!
Sorry.
Alright, as long as you understand. Now, what are you thinking of doing today?
I was thinking of maybe imitating a clock.
Cut that out! I can't take this anymore. You're impossible!
Whew. It's been a while since I worked so hard.
We really tried to practice so the jokes would land. How do you think it went?
Your jokes were okay, I suppose. But your partner was so intimidating. Whew. I couldn't laugh.
Huh?
Can't say I'm surprised.
Every time this time of year comes around, I can't help but think back on that terrible accident.
Can you tell us about it?
This was all quite a long time ago, but a carriage transporting suspects to a heresy trial fell down a ravine. I was the one who first found them, and let me tell you, it was a nasty sight.
Oh, right. I remember hearing about this.
Well, these were people who'd made a killing running dodgy shows, so their luck might have just caught up with them.
Did anybody survive?
Apparently not. But I heard there was one body they never found.
Right. She was a girl they'd made a part of their show. I heard they really abused her and forced her to work for them. I hope she managed to escape, but I don't know.
There were rumors that a strange spirit saved her life. As if anyone could believe a story like that.
Yeah, I heard that too. But the crash happened in the deep mountainside wilderness. It's much more likely that she was eaten by a beast. I'm surprised you know so much about it. It happened when I was still young.
Exactly how old are you, Magilu?
As old as my tongue and a little older than my teeth.
From your reaction, I can at least tell you're not my age.
Magilu is, well, I mean, hey, if her master was, hundreds of years old, then, no reason she couldn't be a little ancient.
She had the idea to build a great bell tower and make it the symbol of our town. We'll make the tower out of stone, tall and proud. Then we'll hang the biggest bell in the land here. The wind whistling down from the mountains will carry the sound far, far away. Wouldn't that be wonderful?
Yeah, it sounds great.
Where are you going to quarry the stone?
The stone we get from the mountains near here is dense and smooth. Perfect for constructing buildings with.
You know your rocks.
When I was deciding on where and what to farm here, I spent a lot of time researching the nearby geology.
Not only does she have the knowledge, she has a great logical mind. She's been a terrific help in getting this plan off the ground.
And he's got the good ideas, but he tends to leap before he looks. Since I don't get flashes of insight like he does, he's given me all sorts of ideas for improving my farm.
Now we're trying to find the perfect metal for the bell.
The metals and their ratios used when casting the bell will change its sound dramatically, right?
That's right. We're testing all sorts of alloys, trying to find one that produces a smooth, pleasing sound.
I hope you can find a sound that will soothe the hearts of those both near and far.
I still have a long way to go before I perfect my new drink, but I did discover something useful already. If you steep the radish bells in barley wine, the poison is denatured, leaving behind a hearty flavor.
Sounds like snake wine.
Exactly. That's where I got the idea.
So, can I get a taste of your new concoction?
Don't tell me I have to wait 50 years for this one, too.
I just started brewing it up. It should be ready after the summer. But my intuition is telling me to let it sit for 4 years.
In that case, we'll come back next autumn. Make sure to save enough for 2.
Nah, 2 won't be enough. I want to treat the whole crew. How much can you make by then?
I've already prepped 3 large barrels. If I push, I could probably ready another 7.
Great, make them. I'll pay for all 7, and we'll split 5 barrels in the autumn.
What? And we'll come for the other 2 in 4 years' time. Right, Eisen?
No, we'll only take 1 more. The last one is yours to sell as the town's specialty.
Oh, thank you. I'll make sure it's delicious. Looking forward to it.
Well, this is not what I was expecting. I don't remember how to get to the Empyrean's throne. Well, okay. How do I get where the fuck I have to go? Athena Plains to the Empyrean's throne. The mountain peak? No. Fuck do I get there? Non-highway, Gauls Lake Highway. Can't go there. There was a... I swear there was a way through Stonebury. Shit, I'm lost! Tyrion's throne in Midgard. Oh! How the fuck did I end up down... What am I... I'm so confused. What was I looking at? The Empyrean's throne's all the way the fuck up here! Oh, man. What was I looking at? Fuck. Okay. Well, I found the... Oh, I probably was accidentally targeting the Nordal quest. You know what? That would make a lot of sense. Teleport back to Port Zexon. I mean, I can't teleport back to Titania. Rude. Zexon East End, I believe. Nope, I wanted to go the other one, I think. Okay. Alright, so up north is where we... Or do I just fuck off and go do, the final showdown? I might go do some side quest shit, to be honest. Leben Tunnel. Since it looks like I'm allowed to sail wherever the fuck I want.
That place really was a prison island. Worse.
I heard that's where the Lord of Calamity was born.
Where did you hear that?
From an exorcist who lost his malak and caught the demon blight. He screamed it as he was killing his exorcist buddies. It happened in the forest. I managed to hide. I've never been so terrified in my life.
An exorcist turned into a demon.
He must have lost himself when he lost his Moloch. Looks like we really did a number on the Abbey.
If that's true, then it means the Calamity was born right under the Abbey's nose, and they let her escape. How could they let that happen?
I don't know, but I guess it means the exorcists aren't perfect. I thought that if we followed the shepherd, the Abbey would save us. But maybe that was just wishful thinking.
There we go. The people are starting to get it. Building? Mystery storehouse. Thank you for singular potato. Trying times. And some odorless fluid. That's a good sign. I am very curious about the story, so I do want to continue it, but I think I'm getting very close to like the point of no return.
Mercio was attacked by the Lord of Calamity and the town was lost. They say a bizarrely dressed witch chased down the townspeople and devoured any she caught.
That must be the Lord of Calamity. She dressed as a cackling witch to toy and torment us humans. That monster!
They say she wore a black cloak, a big hat, and rode a broomstick. She jeered and jested at those she caught.
So, a demon impersonated a witch and hunted humans, huh?
What happened in Mercio really got twisted in the telling.
That's the grapevine for ya. But that aside, this is unforgivable. I'd never use a broom or wear a black cloak. It'd go against my superb fashion sense.
You know, it's just a fusion between Mogulu and Velvet, you know?
Is it true that more demons are appearing in other towns? And that some exorcists have suddenly lost their powers?
Yes, I'm afraid it is.
Is everything going to be all right?
Leave her alone, son. You're bothering the exorcist.
I just wanted to know how other places were doing.
In every city, the frequent demon attacks have endangered lives, caused chaos, and hindered travel and trade. Farms have been hit hard, and harvests are delayed. It's certain that there will be food shortages before long.
I thought as much. Well then, that settles it.
Settles what?
I'm going to plant an orchard and some vegetable fields. We've been lucky. We've been spared the worst of it. Also, the soil here is rich and suited for farming. I can't fight the demons, but I can help stabilize the food supply. I want to do what I can to help.
That's wonderful to hear. I'm rooting for you with all my heart.
You know, if you're starting a farm, you're going to need someone at your side.
Would you please stop bringing that up?
No. If you're serious about this, I want to do everything I can to find you a match. So on that note, how about it? He's a good boy. You don't have to marry him right away. You can take it slow.
Sorry, I'm kind of married to my work.
A shame. Well, what about you? The scary girl over there.
Who are you calling scary?
My apologies, miss.
Hey, aren't you forgetting someone?
No way! Love? Marriage? That's not important right now. Besides, I have a date with these saplings.
He chose a tree over me.
Get fucked. Alright. Wait, where was... Another mystery building somewhere. I think just... Okay. Hit exit. We're gonna go do Rokuro's little questy do in the tunnels. So Warg Forest, Vernac Plateau. Okay, so I have to go to Vernac Plateau, and then to East Laven Tunnel. Dang, the plant hasn't regrown. I thought they were supposed to, but maybe not. They haven't been here in a while. There's East Laban Tunnel, but I'm gonna go grab the skateboarding point first.
We've found quite a few geotrees so far. I feel like I've run 3 marathons back to back. I'm sorry, Bienfu. That's okay. All this exercise is making me nice and buff. You're right. You don't look any different, but when I touch you, I definitely feel muscles. I bet I could even take down Aizen and Rokuro with a single well-placed hit. I'm not so sure, but okay.
Bienfu, I know we're placing a heavy burden on you with all this geoboard business, and I'm sorry for that. But we really appreciate it. You've been truly helpful.
Aw, Madam Eleanor, you're too sweet. You're nothing like that mean old Miss Magilu.
How are you coping with your fatigue?
I'm kind of not, actually. In fact, I don't think I'll ever recover. Unless you give me a nice massage, Madam Eleanor.
I think I can manage that.
I didn't think that actually work.
I'm quite good at working out those pressure points. I can really grind the butt of my spear in just the right spots and have you feeling refreshed in no time. But I have to warn you, it might hurt a little bit.
What? You know what? Never mind. I'm good. You don't have to push so hard. Okay, that is refreshing, but ow, 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 ow.
Well, Bienfu, that's what you get. He's done stepped on you. Okay, so yeah, I need the East Laban. Wrong. Rokuro's Blade. Defeat the demon that attacked the search party in East Laban Tunnel. Alright. On the way back down here. I'd assume it'd be these. Whee! I'm pretty sure I already ran around East Laban Tunnel. Okay, yep, I did. So I can go here, use the teleport point to get to the quest over there. So actually, show me where the... No, it doesn't. I was wondering if there was a geo tree here, but maybe there just isn't. Get the thing! You suck! Or this thing's way lower level than I am since we got this quest like a billion years ago. But we shall see.
Woo! It's a biggie!
At 36, okay.
Check out the hide on that one!
I bet I could take it down.
I'll finish this!
Did you think you could escape me?
We won.
I wasn't good enough.
What do you mean? That demon was really strong.
I don't mean the demon. I mean me. If Shigure were here, he'd have sliced it clean in half.
But you use shorter dual blades rather than just one bigger one like him, so of course...
No. He'd have done it with a shorter blade, too.
You can't be serious.
He's right. I think Shigure might really be capable of that.
Yeah. He's done it before.
Can I ask you a question?
I don't mind. You want to know more about my clan?
Yeah.
Well, as the eldest son, Shigure became head of the clan and ran things for a while. But 3 years ago, a rumor started floating around that he was planning an insurrection, and our lord immediately called for his execution.
Sounds like he doesn't waste any time.
Shigure never particularly cared about our lord to begin with. All he ever respected was personal strength.
Then did your lord send you to do the job?
Yeah. The only thing that can take down a Rangetsu swordsman is another Rangetsu swordsman. I thought I could handle it. I knew his every trick and had the time and place all planned out. But when it happened...
You got your ass beat.
Yeah. He made a fool out of me. I came at him with a great sword, and he just used a small one. All the training I'd done, I couldn't land a hit on him.
A rude awakening if there ever was one.
Damn straight. I couldn't deny it. Shigure cast aside my great sword and just laughed. Train harder, he told me. I was so frustrated by my weakness, my inexperience. So much so that I wanted to end my own life. So much so that I turned into a demon.
Rokuro.
In the end, Shigure escaped, and I was arrested for failing to perform my duty and sent to the prison island.
And the rest, as they say?
So you regret not being able to kill your brother, Huh.
I know it sounds crazy, but that's just who I am.
I'm not here to judge you. I'm just using you for my own purposes. As long as you fight my enemies, that's all that matters.
That's the plan. That's what I do best as a demon.
Yep, that didn't fit in at all after all the heartfelt moments we've had and already killed his brother. You could tell that that was supposed to be 20 levels ago. That's okay. I'm just using you, except, you know, the part where we all have already had many heartfelt moments where I express how I'm not really using you, but I am using you. Alright. Hey, the chest did respawn, though. That's nice. Don't think there are any things here. I thought there was going to be a geotree for every area, but I don't see one for here. Maybe it's in the west side of the tunnel and it counts for both of them. They're technically different zones. Oh, what am I doing? I can just use the bottle. Alright. Who's next on the list? Mogilu's Menagerie in Motion. Oh no. Don't want to perform anywhere. Alright, Exalt dot. Can't remember. Can I say a lot of Vortigern? I don't think so. No, Vortigern's like a full-blown. Yeah, it's like a that's the dungeon with the ocean shit. Well, fuck. Yeah, because I can't sell out of there, I don't think. I have to go back to Port Renede. I could technically use one of them fancy bottles to teleport there, but what, just skateboard my way downtown. Oh, it's not that treasure chest. I don't feel like looking for it, so... First time I actually skated through an enemy before. Kinda good. Kind of awesome. I'm here. Oh, I didn't change anyone's equipment. A bunch of people just mastered shit. Alright, 30% attack. Earth attack power, water attack power. What the earth has. Defense, amorphous, water type damage, HP, slit, HP recovery on defeating foes. Just plain attack. Blowing capability. Dragons. Blowing capability. Armored. With iron. Where am I going? The wrong way, that's where I'm going. Fuck, we've been playing for 5 hours. Trying to decide how long I want to play, and then I'm going to switch over to some New Game Plus. I think I'm going to do New Game Plus tomorrow, though. Final Fantasy XIV New Game Plus before Raid, so... unsure. Go do this stupid comedy thing. Goddamn Moggy There. Hey Wiki, it's my magical hoverboard. Oh shit, there's a exclamation point down here too. And a cat chest. What am I doing with myself? I'm lost! Can't hoverboard here though, I don't have the magical tree. And... Therapy cat? What's a therapy cat? Oh, I love it! Who here needs a therapy cat? None of them need a therapy cat. Eleanor, do you need a therapy cat? Oh, that's kind of cute because it's hanging out on her hat.
I hear there's one really passionate Lady Teresa fan in Hellevese, but I'm not going to lose to a poser like him. Lady Teresa's true allure isn't in those frozen eyes. You can't say you understand her if that's all you see, but I do. Only I understand her true appeal. Do you want to know what it is?
Well,
What?
I don't think I really care.
Do ya? Huh? Of course you do.
Okay, sure.
Well, if you insist, I'll tell you. Teresa's true allure is in that tinge of sadness hidden within her lovely face. Even when she's smiling, there's a touch of melancholy that never leaves her. It's like her heart is somewhere else, somewhere distant.
So where is it?
With her love, her true love. The true love she's yet to meet. How tragic. She suffers, lamenting the love she cannot find, yet doesn't realize that the very man she seeks is so near. That's why I watched over her so dearly. And then it happened. It was a day I'll never forget.
What happened?
She was off duty, frolicking in the waves by Maclear Beach. That alabaster skin, how pure she looked in her swimsuit.
This guy is really, really creepy.
Yeah, seriously creepy.
Hey, what's with that cold look?
I feel bad for Teresa. She had to protect creeps like this guy, too.
What cold, cold eyes you have.
Velvet, Eleanor, quickly, avert your gaze! If you keep looking at him with disgust and disdain, you'll only stimulate this perverted freak!
Come on, everyone. Let's go.
No, come back! Please! Scorn me! Despise me!
Hate to tell you, buddy, but Teresa's super dead. I hate her. And also, that sad look at her gaze was because she had a boner for her brother. Not actually. It's a horribly tragic story of actual sibling love. But still. Alright, where's this motherfucker? Over here. Oh, excellent. There's the skateboard tree. Down on the ground, though. Fuck, how do I get down there? Skateboard. I want to skateboard. There we go. The power of hoverboarding compels me. Alright. Tally-ho!
Another day without a wild penguin sighting. How are things looking at the penguin farm?
Not good. They're still listless. I tried changing their feed, but they barely touched it. With the weather what it is, the sea temperature has gone down. Maybe that has something to do with it.
Maybe so. I've been pulling up different fish around here lately too. And get this, I found a kraken queen in my nets the other day. Normally you only find them in the northern oceans.
Kraken Queen?
If this keeps up, Isolt's fishing industry is in dire peril. We've got to do something about this.
Fishermen and penguin farmers. We should all get together and have a meeting to figure out what to do.
By the way, you get smacked about by that Kraken Queen?
Oh yeah. Those long whip-like tentacles did a number on me. I loved every moment of it.
Oh man, lucky. I should take the boat out tomorrow, see if I can catch
Oh.
one.
I still don't get it. But as long as they're having fun.
Yep, everyone in this town are fucking weirdos. That's what I'm getting. Oh, I have to go into the tavern, I think. Okay. Oh, the Sanctuary has... Wow, all three of them do. Okay, Sanctuary, Inn, and Tavern. Everyone in this town enjoys being whipped by people and or monsters, is what I'm seeing, though. So that's great. Okay, here's the inn.
Hey, have you heard the rumors? People are saying there's a talking penguin around.
I didn't know penguins could talk.
It's true. 3 people have already talked with it near the beach at night.
You don't say. We should totally try to capture it. It'd be a great addition to Moggy Lou's menagerie.
Well, this is no light matter here in Isolt. Local legend has it that when the end times come, a talking penguin will declare judgment upon the sinful. Everyone who's encountered this penguin has been bedridden from the sheer shock of it.
Are you sure it's not just some demon?
It doesn't appear to be, though it does seem to be quite aggressive. It goes after people, attacking them as it yells, "I'm a medical student from Rize Maxia!"
Is that supposed to be its judgment or whatever?
I have no idea, but whatever you do, you'd better not visit the beach at night.
This is some kind of reverse psychology trick, right?
Ugh, I can't sleep. I think I'm going to head down to the beach and check things out.
I'm with you. Some things just can't be avoided.
You're going to look for that talking penguin, aren't you?
What makes you say that? We're just going on a walk.
Look, Velvet! There's a penguin!
Oh, good evening. Lovely weather, isn't it?
It really talked! I can't believe it. Something I eat can talk?
Huh? Wait, do you guys eat us penguins too?
Why does it matter?
Please, answer my question. It's very important.
I'm sorry, but yes, I eat them.
And I'll happily devour most anything if I have to.
Well then, I suppose you people are just like the others who came before. I can't let you keep doing that.
Oh, and what's a cutesy little penguin like you plan on doing about us, big bad humans?
Turn into an attractive man, apparently. Huh. Level 68. Fuck.
What the hell are you? Sorry for deceiving you all, but I can't let you hurt any more penguins.
Now, rise, arise, ascending, angels!
Ooh, he just double slapped me. Look at. Are you a man or are you a penguin? I must know. This is not what I came here for.
I turned back into a penguin. No matter.
Wait, why are you so intent on fighting us when you're outnumbered?
I have to protect my fellow penguins from the likes of poachers like you.
Poachers?
We're not poachers, I swear. We just came here to see a talking penguin.
Really? But then, why did you guys say you eat penguins?
Sorry, I guess we should have explained more clearly. This one will eat anything.
Yeah, sorry about that.
And as for me, the only penguin I ever eat is what I buy properly at the market.
We're not good people, but we're not those kinds of villains either.
Oh. Well, in that case, I should apologize for jumping to conclusions and picking a fight. I just ran into some penguin poachers earlier, and I'm afraid I'm a little on edge right now.
Those must be the other people who've spotted you here. They're all sick in bed just from the shock of meeting you. Small fries like them, I bet they'll think twice before they try to poach another animal.
So, what are you then? Some special representative of penguin kind?
No, I'm Jude Mathis. I'm a medical student from Riza Maxia.
A medical student from Rize Maxia?
It's in a different world from yours. Actually, I'm a human just like you all, but somehow I was flung into this dimension, and when I came to, I looked like this.
So, basically, you're a human from another world, but when you came here, it made you turn into a penguin?
This story of yours, quite a tale. The whole
Name
thing's
Jude
pretty
what?
hard to believe.
It certainly is. However, when I was lost and confused, the Pengyons here were kind to me and took me in as their own. I wanted to repay the favor to them since they've done so much for me.
So you've been protecting them from any poachers who come.
But don't you have bigger things to worry about right now? Looks to me like you're too soft-hearted.
I get that a lot.
Well, he's from another Tales of game. I was like, this has to be a cameo.
But even if it is true, it doesn't sound like there's anything we can do for you.
Don't worry about me. I'll figure out how to get home on my own, one way or another. The problem is that a friend of mine got sent to this world with me, but I haven't been able to find her. My hunch is that she's also turned into a Pengyan. You haven't heard of any other talking Pengyans, have you?
Can't say I have. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
What kind of person is this friend of yours? Maybe we'll run into her later.
Her name is Mila. She has pretty red eyes and long golden hair. She carries herself with dignity and possesses a commanding presence. What else? Oh, and one of her quirks is that whenever she sees something tasty, she drools.
That's an interesting quirk.
You mean she actually drools?
Also, she's known as the Lord of Spirits because she's accompanied by 4 summon spirits with command over the elements.
Ooh, Lord of Spirits. How royal sounding.
Got it. If we hear anything, we'll let you know.
It may be hard, but try to keep your spirits up, Jude.
Thank you all so much. I hope you guys get a lead on Mila.
You care about her even more than yourself.
Well, how do I put it? She's just a really special person to me, I guess.
Fair enough.
Yeah, so apparently that's one of the main characters from Tales of Xillia, as is this other lady. This was not why I came here, but, you know, that's fine.
A talking Pengyan? I didn't dream that up, right?
No, that Pengyan was very real. Or rather, it seems to actually be a human named Jude.
He said he came from another world. No matter how much we see, life is still full of mysteries, isn't it?
He's got guts, I'll give him that. It'd be nice if we could help him somehow.
He's kind to Pengyons, too.
If he was telling the truth, that would make him a castaway from another dimension. We seafarers always help out anyone who's adrift.
Personally, I'm curious about this Mila girl, the Lord of Spirits. She might have a connection to the 4 Empyreans, or even Inominat himself.
Seems unlikely, but I suppose anything's possible. Just in case, I'll keep everything Jude the Pengyan told us in mind.
Oh, it's a PS3 lockdown. That sucks. Amorphous, burning, water, fire, attack, beast, or dragon. She uses a lot of water attacks. So, water attack power. Damage reduced. Wind attack power. Alright, well that's not at all what I came here for. I came here trying to do something comedy something, but you know what? That was still fun. Trying to do Maggie Lou's stupid little side quest. This is the sanctuary, which I want. There's dialogue in here. Hopefully with that priest. Is that priest here? I don't think. Oh, yes, he's here.
Come, sinner, and repent your wicked deeds.
Why are you whispering?
Because everyone else in your group has been nothing but trouble. Not a single one of them will truly repent. What kind of place do they think this holy sanctuary is?
I don't know what to tell you. You'll have to take it up with them.
I can't. You know what they're like, right? If I complain about it to them, they'll just beat the stuffing out of me.
I wish I could tell you that deep down they're all good people, but...
That's why you need to confess something.
What? Why me?
Please, I just want to hear a legitimate confession for once. If you don't hurry up, I'll put a curse on you.
Oh, all right. I'm so sorry for all the trouble that my companions have caused you, Father. Forgive me.
No, that's not going to work. I guess I'm not quite in the mood to forgive that yet.
Well, maybe you should repent for being such a petty, mean old priest.
Excuse you, Eleanor repented everything. She was like, I'm sorry that the Abbey has done terrible things and I just accepted it. You just don't want to accept that. Please talk to the man, please. Sir? Thank you.
Haria village getting wiped out by demon blight. Really makes you think, doesn't it? Like, if they had abandoned their faith in Aminoch and moved to Assault, they might have been saved.
I'm glad they didn't come here. They deserved it. It's their punishment for heresy.
How could you? No one deserves that fate.
But didn't that priestess and her daughter turn first? That's what caused it to spread. But look at us here in Assault. Not a single case of demon blight. That's the only possible explanation. They were crazy to resist the Abbey.
Shame on you. Don't speak ill of the dead. No one wants to become a demon. I had a friend in Haria. She was a good person. Whether she believed in Aminoch or Innominat, she was a person just like us. Our islands were her home.
Perhaps I have no right to say anything here, but please, don't ever lose that kind heart of yours. That's the best way you can honor the memory of Haria's people.
I won't. I'll go there soon with an offering of flowers.
Oh, it's actually kind of sad. Some people are just dickheads, and then some people just get it. Alright, so now I just need to find Cavern, which is the purple icon, I believe.
The Abbey is telling everyone to stay away from the Palamedes ruins, because a vicious demon has settled in them. It's a real nasty piece of work. Likes to call its buddies over just to devour them. And it's only getting more aggressive over time. Not even the exorcists have been able to keep it under control. If you know what's good for you, you'll all stay away from there too.
A demon that devours other demons and gets more brutal. That sounds like venomization.
If it's bringing in other demons just to eat them, then yeah. I'd bet it's acting on instinct.
Trying to live and be strong, even if that means eating its fellow demons. Why, that's positively alluring.
And how is that exactly?
You know how when it's late at night and you just know you shouldn't have that snack, but there it is and it's so tempting?
If it's been at this for a while, I bet it'll make for a pretty tough opponent.
Yeah, and if Velvet devoured it, she might become a lot stronger.
It sounds dangerous to me.
To feed or not to feed? That is the question.
Oh, okay, bye, cat.
We were hoping to put on a comedy routine. Any way you can fit us in?
I can, but folks in Ysolt are picky when it comes to comedy. You'd better know what you're doing.
I love a good challenge.
Wow, Rokuro. You actually feel like helping out?
Believe it or not, I've always been interested in theater. I thought it would be good for building courage.
I think you have enough courage already, but for now I think we should set your sights low. I'll do most of the talking. You just respond to me and follow along.
Okay, but if you start giving me some jabs, am I permitted to counterattack?
As long as it's not with your sword. That's not exactly reassuring.
Let's get going, Magilu. We've got a show to do.
Oh boy, I'm not sure about this one. Hi there! We're Magilu and Rokuro, a wild, rough and tumble pair! Magicazam! The weather's so nice in Iseult, isn't it? Especially the sea breeze. Speaking of which...
Sea breezes are bad for swords. If you don't keep them polished, the salt will rust them.
I suppose that's good advice for any sword enthusiasts out there. But anyway, doesn't the air make you want to eat seafood? Ah, sashimi, fresh-boiled fish on the shore, seafood bowls. So many kinds look so delicious, but...
And fillets, too. You can't forget those. Takes true mastery to be able to use a blade so finely. Every creature, not just fish, has delicious spots that make for perfect cuts if you know where to find them.
That's kinda gross, but okay. Some seafood that tastes good looks downright weird, you know? You've got octopuses, you've got swordfish, you've got...
Swordfish! Now, if there's one fish out there I'd love to duel at least once, it's that one for sure.
You know there's not much I can do with these sudden wild tangents, right?
No. You see, I was just making a gag about how I'm a swordsman, so a swordfish would be like my rival, you get it?
Oh, just shut up.
Oh, okay.
So you've got octopuses, swordfish, you've got those freaky deep-sea anglerfish. Some say the more bizarre-looking the fish, the better its taste. Maybe it's true. I love pufferfish, and they're really weird, round-shaped.
Speaking of round animals, I once met this round-looking guy named Armadillon. I'd never seen anyone so round before or even since.
Ah, I can't take it anymore! You're a nightmare to work with!
God, these are all so stupid.
Yeah, well, I feel like our material could have been better. What's your take on it?
I'll just say one thing. If nothing else, your partner was a convincing fool. I don't think he had to act much.
You think so?
No, you're just a free spirit nobody can hope to control. Your attention, please! I've tabulated the results and I've come to the conclusion that... you're all hopelessly unfunny! I'm sorry.
I don't really care how it went, but when you put it that way, I get a little pissed off.
Anyway, that's why I'll be teaming up with Bienfu to take on Magilu.
Works for me! I'm ready when you are, Miss Magilu! Which bit are you gonna do? Your specialty, Cat Emperor? Or the surefire automaton assault?
Neither. We need brute force to win, so I'm going with Elysian Thunder!
Which means that when things are at their peak, we're gonna hit the audience with lots of thunder, right?
Right! Thunder in the form of relentless ad-libbing, as much as we can possibly handle!
Okay! I'll scout out some local material we can use for our opening warm-up, too!
Great! You do that!
You two are really in sync.
Couldn't you two just have teamed up from the start?
It's almost like the whole thing was an elaborate joke just so she could have this punchline.
Well, now with that settled, let's make our way to Logres and meet up with Magilu.
This can only go well. God. Oh, I hate the comedy bits. They're just really dumb, but, you know, the overarching story is still there. Alright. In the Logres. Okay. Fort Zexon, the Logres. It's a shame they don't give you any materials or experience for running through demons like that. It would be an interesting little mechanic. Out of the damn river. I don't think I can get across here. That's a shame. There's a cat chest up there I couldn't open. You see the bronze chest, but I think it's up the hill I just slid down. Yeah. Where am I going? Logran's. Figure once we do all this little side quest stuff is probably where I'll call it for this game for the day. You want to? I can't decide. I like want to keep going with the story, but I also go with other stuff.
I thought I could make things work out if I just got to the capital, but finding a job here isn't easy.
We worked so hard and lived so well in that town. Why did this have to happen to us?
We should tell the Abbey what happened. They'll help us and kill all those evil demons.
We know that place better than anyone. We can help the Abbey recapture it. I'll never forgive those demons. Or the Lord of Calamity.
I'm sorry.
You'd think they'd recognize me, considering I went up in front of all of them and said, I am the Lord of Calamity, and threatened to eat them all with my hand.
Showtime, Moduloo! Come out and face me, preferably unprepared.
Moduloo isn't doing any shows right now.
Why not? Did she get scared when she heard that Bienfu and I were teaming up?
No. Moduloo and her teacher had a big fight. From what I've heard, it sounds like she's run away from home.
Do you know what happened?
She just kept going on about how she wanted a break from practicing.
So, she's young. She probably just wants to go out and have some fun.
Preposterous! If she takes even one day off, it takes 3 to get her back in form.
Even so, shouldn't you at least hear her out?
All I've done is hear her out. She mentioned something about wanting to go to the Zamal Grotto, but I wouldn't have any...
Did you say Zamal Grotto? That place is a nest of vicious demons.
What?
Vicious demons, you say? If Moduloo really went there, then victory could end up being mine by default.
This isn't a joking matter. We have to go look for Moduloo.
My precious Lulu.
It's later me's problem. Alright. More dialogues to be had. Yes, hello town, it is I, Lord of Calamity. I would like to hear your thoughts and feelings on the current situation in the world.
Hey, it's you guys. Remember me? We met during that whole thing with the Swordbreaker. You convinced me to stop being a bandit.
Yes, I remember you. You made it to Logres.
Yeah, I finally saved enough to open up my bandit cuisine restaurant. I'm just looking for the right location now.
You didn't steal that money, did you?
Hey, I said I stopped being a bandit, didn't I? I took on honest work to save up for this. Repairing roads, delivering relief supplies, lots of hard labor.
You really did turn over a new leaf. I think what you've done is incredible.
Really? All right. It was all worth it just to see that smile.
Now that you've become a good man, I'm sure that even more wonderful things will come your way.
Have you decided on your menu?
Almost. I've got the eggless wild mushroom omelet and the highwayman's stew, but I feel like I need one more standout dish. There's a tavern in this town that has mabo curry that's just out of this world. I want to try to beat 'em. Do you have any good ideas for me? Maybe something that'll help me draw in the ladies?
Maybe add a dessert menu? That might help. I know, like a theft by chocolate cake. Or a roasted pear crème brûlée tart?
Well, that's certainly aggressive.
Yeah, those sound great. Now my menu's complete. Hey, when I'm a big success, you want to get hits?
You shouldn't tease an exorcist.
I'm not teasing. I'm serious. Marry me.
Well, good luck with your
God, Eleanor's just shutting down people around the world.
Just desserts. Sweet rejection. It'd make a good cake name.
The taste of defeat is bittersweet.
Look, I'm telling you, Eleanor's only got feelings for the Lord of Calamity. Can't convince me otherwise. You know, enemies to friends to lovers. That whole deal.
The Lord of Calamity has brought fear to the entire kingdom. Grim whisperings echo through the streets in every town.
It's gloom and grief all around. So many people at church have lost someone close to them.
But it is in the saddest times when smiles are most needed. Dark expressions cast dark shadows.
Smile in the face of sadness.
Now that's a real man. That old guy knows what's what.
I'm not saying you need to make light of everything, but try to leave a little room for joy in your life.
Like when you eat good food, or see a beautiful flower.
Or even this fountain. Water wells forth, a symbol of hope. Even though life may be hard, I keep at it. I work hard so that this fountain never runs dry.
And I'll help you maintain it, so that it stays a place where people can come to feel at ease.
It's a little harder since that man was ready to, like, tear the fountain down when he was being controlled by Innominat.
Now that there are less exorcists around, we can rely on the Abbey to do everything for us.
We need to start by doing what we can do to make this world a brighter place.
So where are you going to start?
With everything as harsh as it is now, people feel like they need to sacrifice excess and live frugally. I agree that we should act in moderation and refrain from excessive luxury. But we need joy to keep us going, right?
That's why we've decided to open up a restaurant. We want to make people happy by making good food and good drink.
What sort of food will you make?
That's what I'm researching now. I'm walking the world, trying different foods.
I heard they have this amazing Mabo curry. But to be honest, the place looks a little intimidating.
Just treat it like it's any other restaurant. I've been in there, and the Mabo curry is great.
Really? So it's a Mabo curry even the kids can like? I gotta try me some of this.
I wish you wouldn't call me a kid.
My bad. I didn't mean to step on your pride there. I was too preoccupied with thinking about our restaurant's mission statement, and I neglected to consider your feelings. I'm terribly sorry.
It's not that big of a deal. But what do you mean by mission statement anyway?
We're a restaurant that's fun for the whole family. Our slogan is, we'll feed you from the cradle to the grave.
It's supposed to be a place people eat. You might not want to mention graves.
I think a person would need a lot of courage to go eat there.
Whoa. Why didn't I think about that?
You seem to miss a lot. Are you sure you're up for running a restaurant?
We'll be fine. I studied up on a lot of restaurant management, and I plan on hiring a really good chef. All that's left is to select a menu and come up with a new slogan.
Instead of cradle to grave, how about from this life to the next life?
Your food's killing them either way.
Rats. I can't think of anything.
How about fine dining, from baby teeth to dentures? Not bad, eh?
That's fantastic. It gets rid of that whole dying thing. I love it. We'll use it.
They've got a long road ahead of them.
From baby teeth to dentures. Alright,
Welcome.
You came back.
I did. This place is important to me.
Are you sure it's okay to be in a town like this?
Don't worry about us. Besides, I'm more worried about the bar. I'm only away for a little while, and look at this place. The casks are empty, and all the food tastes like dirt. Just a little bit ago, we finally got a delivery in. It was barely enough to open up shop.
Do you have enough to make Mabo curry?
I do.
Great!
Thanks for worrying about us. But leave the town to the townsfolk. You should just focus on what you have to do. Just make sure you don't have any regrets.
Thanks, Tabitha.
what a nice lady of the underworld. Alright,
It's a history book titled The Rise and Fall of Midgand. About 800 years ago, our continent was conquered by a military force from another continent. Few records exist of the following 500 years. A period known as the Era of Darkness, or the Dark Period. Then 300 years ago, a great hero named Claudin Asgard reunited the kingdom, bringing an end to the Dark Period.
Claudin, huh? Where have I heard that name before?
All right, that's enough for today.
Oh, look how
Thanks for teaching me,
happy she
Arthur.
was.
Your techniques are so amazing. Where did you learn them?
They came from my own master, a man named Claudin. He developed them himself.
Wow, they're so graceful. I wish I could move like that.
I've taught you the forms, but for some reason your execution deviates from the ideal.
Well, my body just kind of moves on its own.
You're a handful, Velvet. But I will say you do resemble Claudin some. He was a strange person himself. He always wore this peculiar cape, for instance.
Cape, you say?
Deep down, Claudin was strong like fire, vivacious like water, steadfast like earth, and free like wind. I can't help but admire him to this day.
Wow, I'd love to meet him.
Sadly, that's impossible.
Is he dead?
Yes, he is. He died to protect me. That's why
No way. The events recounted in this book happened 300 years ago. It can't be the same Claudin.
Velvet, are you okay?
I'm fine. Don't mind me.
King Claudin was quite strong, wasn't he?
He was more than just that. He's the most well-loved and trusted king in our history. Or so the book claims.
To this day, all of Midgand's rulers claim to be direct descendants of King Claudin Asgard. Knowing that, there might be meaning behind them bestowing Artorius with the grandiose title of Shepherd. I could see it as an attempt to recreate the same glory enjoyed by the Hero King who ended the Dark Period.
If that's true, it's a childish ploy. The world's not so easily changed.
I wouldn't be so sure. What matters is that the title inspires hope in the people, who in turn give him their support. Then, as their shepherd, he can guide his flock in any direction he pleases.
If Artorius knowingly accepted that title, we can be sure he's fully committed to his cause.
Oh, he's certainly committed. I've seen just how far he's willing to go.
Again, if Melchior can be thousands of years, hundreds of years old, then it's very clear that the exorcists are all very likely all extremely old. I haven't been in the sanctuary. Assuming it's the sanctuary. I feel like it's been blocked off all the other times. Let's go there. Oh, hey. Drink. Hoverboarding through your church, bitches! Yeah, okay. No talks in here. Anything. But that's where the hoverboard was hiding. Alright. So now we need to go find this stupid person at the Zamal Grotto, which requires going north. Alright, so go out to the next area and then I have to go to the east. Alright. Oh, the Zamal Grotto is where they told me I couldn't go earlier. Okay. Okay. I had to get to a certain story point, that's fair. Or a certain side quest point, I mean. Because we already did the first puzzle place to the north, so now we just gotta go over there. And go to the south. Excellent. Oop. God damn it, y'all suck. I refuse to move on to the next zone until I have everything from this one.
There's our little runaway! Everyone's pinning their hopes on you, Majulu. Don't worry, Majulu's here to help!
Dodge out of the way, are you kidding me? Right, it summons more friends. Are they all? Nope, they're weak to water. Oh my god, every time I get a fucking soul, she hits me and I lose it. In my ass. Stop it! Every time I get a soul, she hits me! Fucking Christ. Bad game. Oh, I'm getting a little sick of that. Just fucking eat her. Just eat her.
Thank you for saving me.
We heard you stood up to Volta and ran away. Is that right?
No, it's not like that.
Say no more. I used to have a real pain of a teacher, too. I know what it's like. Teachers aren't good for much other than running their mouths and bossing people around. They just try to pick out your flaws. They don't even see how hard their students work for them.
Yeah. Volta wouldn't even listen to me when I tried explaining why I wanted to come here. He's always like that. All he cares about is dancing. He won't talk about anything else. It's just that sometimes there are other things I want to talk about.
Huh, I hear you on that. Surely you can see you don't need to work yourself to death just to please that mean old man. If you need somewhere to go, we always have room in Magilou's menagerie.
I don't know. I don't think I'm cut out for it.
Lulu, are you all right?
Sir? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? Don't you know this place is dangerous?
I heard there might be an herb here that could make your injuries stop hurting so much.
You came here for me? What were you thinking? You think it's just all right to throw your incredible talent down the drain like that?
Now just a minute.
Lulu, the only thing I care about anymore is seeing you become the greatest dancer in the world. I know it's selfish of me. I don't mind if you hate me for it. Just whatever you do, don't waste your talent. Lulu, your dancing brings so much joy to people, and it's during a time when there isn't a lot of joy to go around.
Volta.
No! Horrible, terrible, contrived! What kind of shoddy performance is this? You're a disgrace to Magilou's menagerie. You're an eyesore. Get out of my sight!
Huh? What's with you?
I'm saying this isn't the place to be doing any of this! Magic dance!
It's so pretty.
Fear the might of Magilou, the greatest witch in 100 years! A third-rate dancer like you can't even hope to compete with the likes of me. Stand in awe, student and teacher alike!
As if we would. I might not be able to compete at your level right now, but just you wait. One day my dancing will beat you. Me and my teacher's dancing won't lose, even if it's to your magic.
Lulu.
Oh, really? Then it sounds like you and your teacher have lots of work ahead of you. But whenever you want to challenge Magilou's menagerie, we'll be ready.
Oh, Magilou.
Thank
She
you,
does it because
Magilou.
she cares.
For what?
I mean, for spurring Magilou on. Color me surprised.
Well, I don't know if I'd say that.
Who can say? It's anybody's guess what Magilou and Volta do from here on out.
Very true. She could be crushed under the weight of his expectations. She could simply reach her limit and lose hope. Neither teacher or student could abandon the other. And say she one day meets his standards of perfection. Who knows whether it would even make her happy?
Magilou, are you sure you aren't talking about...
I'll say this much. It's human nature to end up wanting to stay with someone, if that person is someone who needs you.
Humans are weak like that.
But that's what also makes them human.
Yeah, you're right.
Look at me. I don't even have a punchline for this one.
Yeah, are you sure you're not running a fever?
It's all right. It's a nice change.
Elgato? You doing okay? Huh. My Elgato has decided it's done here. Elgato? Hello? Hello? Come back to life. Please? Alright, that was weird as fuck. I don't know why I did that. I just had to turn it off and on.
All that material I practiced for our act.
Nothing, obviously.
There's your punchline.
Oh, I got an achievement for that. Performed perfectly. No refunds. Very cute. Well, that also leaves me with this whole new area to explore because the guy's not blocking the way, so let's go on a fucking adventure, I'm assuming. But I can go across this gap with my cool skateboard! Whee! Hope that wasn't like that for too long. I thought I saw it as soon as it changed, but it was, well, you know, I'd hope that someone here would say something. Big hopes. Oh, centipede bed. Alright. I'm sure there's a code red in here somewhere. The centipede is fast! I don't like it! Alright, wind. What level are these guys? 54. Combo artist. Ideally, huh? Oh right, they got a bunch of win. Damage increases with combo length. Okay, yeah, that's the one where you really want. Or like someone like Velvet. I don't even think I have combo killer on her, do I? Oh, I do. Damage from arts increases with combo length. Oh man, that's actually very tempting because combos get the extreme in this. Next back to that. But that's a hill. Okay. Fucking kidding me? This is also a hill? That's dog shit. Okay, so I actually have to go all the way back. Annoying. Alright. Why can't I hoverboard up that hill? That feels a little bit like an oversight. It's a fucking hoverboard. Yenfu, this is all your fault. I don't want to go to the left. Cool. Out the dead end and then the south. A bottle. Alright, so that's a dead end. Or that's a one-way, just like the left is. So, what do we got here? Top entrance. Actually. Alright. Oh, it's so fast. I hate you.
I'll end this quickly.
Stop it! I'm being juggled.
Yes, I know. I'm incredible.
I don't have... Velvet doesn't really have any charge effects to activate, so really there isn't much of a point in that skill on her at the moment. No sign of a code red. I'm pretty sure there's... I thought there was one in here, but maybe not, because this looks like the last room. Very strange. Nope, it was just another treasure dungeon. Maybe a code red will appear in here later or something, but not for now. Surprised they didn't let me look for that herb that they were just talking about with Modulu, though. But I suppose giving us the achievement during that cutscene was a sign that it really... That's the end of that plot thread. Alright. So... Next is Laphicet and the Ancient Remedy, which is Investor Tunnels. I need to get to which port? So, Port Cadnix, which also has another thing there too. Oh, the Black Nordals in Port Cadnix. Okay. Let's do this. There. Warp to Port Cadnix. So I think, yeah, this is where... Investor Tunnel. But...
You there with the big sword. You've got skills, don't you?
How can you tell without seeing me in battle?
I'm just a mere swordsmith, but I've known all sorts of swordsmen. Sometimes a sword's spirit is much weaker than its owner's, and it can't match his prowess. Other times, the sword's spirit is too strong for its wielder to master, and it holds its owner in disdain.
You can tell? Even if someone doesn't draw his sword?
Not always, but sometimes. In his case, it was easy. His spirit is in perfect sync with the one residing in his blade.
Really? I never thought about my sword that way before.
I'm sure whoever forged that sword is glad to have a man like you wield his work. I'd love to meet a swordsman to whom I could happily entrust my work. But first I need practice. I've got to sharpen my skills and my spirit.
Good luck!
Thanks.
Alright. Duplicate. Join out. Again. I did not obtain very many materials to enhance here.
That's 3 more dolls collected, and 1 to go.
Right.
Usually that turtle shows up right about now. What gives? Turtles, loiters, embroiders?
You mean the Turtles is late because he's taking too much time getting a new design for his robe?
I knew you could follow along, my dear little oyster.
Should we wait for him a bit longer? I'm sure your sister's reply has to be arriving soon.
I don't write her those letters expecting to get a reply. They're more like an apology for not coming home to see her.
But you can't go home because of the Reaper's curse, right? So why do you need to send letters and gifts?
Soon after I left, my sister wrote me a letter. She said, "I don't care if it's dangerous. I want to be with you." Maybe the old me, once I realized there was no fixing this curse, would have gone home prepared to do everything in my power to protect her. But I'm not the old me. Haven't been since I met Ifrit and his crew.
I understand. You found your place on that ship. Even if you lifted the curse, you wouldn't move back home.
Do you think your sister knows that?
I haven't told her directly, but I'm sure she's realized it. She's smart, and she's empathetic. That's why she never sends me a reply.
You mean because she respects that you've chosen your way of life?
That's probably how she sees it, yes. But understanding does not preclude loneliness. I think she doesn't reply as a way of showing that she disapproves.
And you keep on sending those letters by way of atonement.
I don't think it's anything so noble as that, but sure. You're probably not too far off the mark.
A brother writing letters knowing he'll never get a reply. And a sister waiting for a brother she knows will never come home.
You two make it so damn complicated. Just talk it out face to face and make up already. It's not that hard. At least the person you care about is still alive.
Velvet.
Are we done here? Let's go.
I mean, Laphicet's alive. He's just, you know me not.
I heard that this recent rash of demon attacks is the work of a demon known as the Lord of Calamity.
I heard that too. They say she built a nest in Mount Killaros where she breeds swarms of demons like some kind of queen ant.
Really? That's not what I heard. I heard she's a giant, hideous hag with the head of a dragon and a mouth with gnashing teeth in each hand.
I think they just called you a hideous hag.
Mouth hands? Oh, how ghastly!
That's not all. Those mouths spew forth clouds of toxic gas. Any human caught in it turns into a demon.
Wait, is that where demon blight comes from?
I couldn't say. It's just a rumor after all. But I haven't even gotten to the crazy part. This demon has a familiar, a short little thing that uses a huge board to create winds that spread the demon's poison. Rumor says that the nasty little creature takes the appearance of a trickster magician and is actually the demon's true form.
So some short little monster has caused all of this? Kind of makes you hate anyone short, doesn't it?
So the Lord of Calamity is actually a short, phony magician. What do you know?
Woe is me! My cover's been blown! Go, my hideous hag! Devour those meddlesome humans!
Alright. We got topics in the inn.
Next weekend is Bunny Bonanza Saturday.
Bunny Bonanza Saturday? What's that?
I've heard of this. You eat a hearty, healthy meal of rabbit meat to help you get nice and strong.
You eat rabbits?
No, silly! The night of the third Saturday of every month, lonely people go to sleep hugging a rabbit.
Huh.
If you go to sleep with a fuzzy friend in your arms, you're sure to have good dreams.
No, I'm sure I heard that you eat them too.
You must be thinking of Rat Pig Roundup Saturday.
There's a Saturday for rat pigs, too?
Yup. On the night of the third Saturday of every month, people who aren't lonely eat rat pigs to get nice and strong.
Makes sense. Rat pigs are great sources of nutrition. An amazing choice for anyone, lonely or not.
The secret to a happy family is Rat Pig Roundup Saturday. That's what I always say.
I feel bad for the rat pigs.
Sir?
First mate, sir, I heard an interesting rumor. Apparently Vortigern came under attack in the middle of reconstruction. The place was completely sacked.
Are you serious?
Any idea who did it?
They say it was a single demon. He called himself Lancelot de Capulus and challenged one exorcist in particular to come try and fight him.
Lancelot.
That's Count Capulus's first name. The nobleman they say was kidnapped. Did he turn into a demon? Or is this some kind of scheme?
Hey, any chance you know if the exorcist he wants to fight is Shigure?
Yeah, he seeks a duel with Legate Shigure Rangetsu, or so the rumor goes.
That's the real Count.
That's a bit of a leap.
The Count is a prideful man. But when the Abbey stole his political power, his own former servant Shigure rose to Legate and suddenly outranked him. The disgrace must have been worse than death.
Then the lord your family used to serve was...
That's right. The Capuluses.
Then, if the Capuluses were the royal family's hidden dagger, the Rangetsu clan was its blade.
A demon that can wipe out Vortigern is no joke. If we could team up with him, that'd give us a real edge.
That's a real big if for some of us, Eisen.
More side quests. Picking up side quests while doing some side quests. Alright, so I need to go to... Oh, Well, technically Laphicet's is no longer in the top, but Vortigern's really far away. So, we will go back to Vester Tunnels. Right? Oh, I don't have the ability to hoverboard here. Gross. There's even a shortcut right there. Tree. Where am I going? I need to get to Urogane's workshop, which was in the tunnel depths. Oh, fucking god, if I just had the ability to hoverboard, I could have skipped all of this. That's annoying as fuck. Oh well. Probably assumed I'd come from the other direction since I teleported to Port Zexon. I'm really glad it's only Saturday. I'm really glad it's only... I think because I streamed so long yesterday, my brain is like, it's Sunday, but no, it is not Sunday. God. It's because I didn't break. So... Tunnel depths. I think there was a treasure chest in here too that I never got. The hoverboard points in his fucking workshop. I think it is. Not current.
This must be Longdow's dust. The ingredient Vidal's Omega Elixir recipe calls for.
I can't believe you actually found it.
We have to go tell Vidal. Maybe he's been able to translate the rest of the list.
Yeah.
Okay. So now we must go back to Rennie.
Dow's dust? That's one of the Omega Elixir ingredients! You found it! You really found it!
Yeah, it's proof your research is right.
Thanks! I've just managed to translate the description of the second ingredient. Here, take this and... Whoa.
What's wrong? Your face is red.
Hey, you're burning up.
It's fine. I'm pretty much always running a fever.
That makes it even worse. We need to get you home so you can rest up.
But I'm still translating the recipe.
You heard me.
Alright. She's scary. Is she your sister or something, Laffy said?
Well, it's kind of a long story.
Oh, okay. Well, you seem to have a pretty complicated life.
Do you think he's always that sick?
Wouldn't surprise me. I was weak when I was a kid, too.
He's probably been like this since he was born. That must be why his parents named him Vidal. It means to live.
Huh. I never thought about that.
Luffy said is like that too. It means one who lives.
One who lives.
And he wants to be an explorer when he grows up. I feel sorry for him.
But if he drinks the Omega Elixir, I think he can get better. When he sets off on his adventures, will you let him aboard the Von Eltia, Eisen?
I suppose I could cut him a deal.
You'd charge him?
I'm a pirate, kid. Comes with the territory. But I promise you, I won't charge him too much.
I suppose that'll have to do.
One who lives. I did not know that Laphicette's name had meaning behind it.
Didn't mean much in the end. I poured my soul into getting him through, but he's still dead all the same. Hope. What a waste.
You really think it was pointless?
What else am I supposed to think? It won't bring him back.
Alright. I am already in Renede, so let's go to Rokuro's Blade. Let's see. Up at Vortigern. I'm just gonna teleport there. Where's that? It's next to it. Burnick Plateau. Oh, maybe I can go to Loringen. Nope. Burnock Plateau. Gotta be a town. That sucks. Okay. I can't go to that town because it's good. Town. Lindgren. Town of the Exorcists. Wait, no, Lothengrin. Excellent. Alright, where are we going in Vortigern? Eastern Seagate Roof. Westerns. Well, let's go up on the eastern roof and see it. Oh, it's coming back. I don't like this place. Wait, no. Hold on. From the Western Sea. Oh, I see him. I think. Oh, no, this is not the right way. This place kind of sucks. Not a fan. Barely even remember going here the first time. I know that we had to pass through here with the because on LTA we had to get it through. I think we have to go up this way. Like the Great Gates of Vortigern or some bullshit. Okay. Go. No, it goes down. Okay, we'll find out. Nope. Fucking dead end. We'll see. I'm gonna go down this way anyway, but I'm pretty sure this is a goddamn dead end. Yep. Amazing. Alright, how the fuck do I get up to the east roof? It's a treasure. There's no treasure, just soul. Let's try this. Nope, this is just a treasure.
I'll show you the beauty of my
They were nothing.
Alright, well, if the game's not going to direct me how to get there, then I'm not going to bother with it right now. Like, fuck. It just says that there's 2 entrances from the Seagate Fortress, which is this whole region, but there's nothing pointing to the Eastern Sea. Oh, it's no indication that this was here. Okay, yep. Go. Here we go. Promising. Here we go.
I see you've come, Shigure.
Count Capelus. It's been a long time.
Oh, wait. Is that you, Rokuro? Leave now. You are not the one who I summoned here. I want your brother, the traitor Shigure.
Sir, if I'm not mistaken, I believe Shigure's execution was assigned to me.
Ha! Oh, please. Don't make me laugh. You had your chance. You couldn't even scratch him, you wretched dog.
I've already killed him, actually.
Frankly, I don't need any Rangetsu to do my bidding any longer. Not with the power that I've attained by devouring everyone in the entire manor. I shall administer your punishments myself, with my own hand.
You're the one who devoured the people at the manor? How could you do that?
I never knew humans were so delicious. After I make a meal of you and the rest of those damnable exorcists, this will be my kingdom, my feeding ground!
Welp, it looks like the only thing that got abducted was this guy's conscience.
Remain there, Rokuro. Your lord commands you. Wait and be thankful that your blood will stain my blade beside your brother's.
There's no reasoning with this guy.
Wait.
Rokuro?
I refuse. If you simply wanted to eat flesh, then perhaps I wouldn't stop you. But dying to you would make a mockery of the Rangetsu name. Turn your blade on me or my brother and we won't hold back. Not even against an impotent lord.
You! How dare you speak to your master like that? You ungrateful cur!
This cur has fangs he's all too happy to use.
Also, already killed Shigure. Lol lol. We're just a little out of order here. Stop blocking everything. He's just blocking everything. Stop it. I'm pressing left trigger. Oh my fucking god, dude. I'm gonna scream. I'm literally holding down the fucking button to do something and it's not fucking doing it. There we go. Christ, woman.
sorry. I know you were hoping to negotiate an alliance.
Don't worry. I don't think he's someone we could fight alongside.
Come on, Rokuro. You wanted to kill him from the very start, didn't you?
No. Well, maybe a little.
So you did want to.
You're a pretty scary guy when push comes to shove. Whatever happened to honoring your ancestral debt?
I don't think I'm a hypocrite. My debt was made when I was human. That has nothing to do with the demon I am now.
That's how you really look at it?
I do. I incurred my debt toward you after I became a demon, and you can count on me to repay it.
I'll take your word for it then.
But Rokuro, when the Count said he was going to kill Lord Shigure, was that really something impossible to forgive?
How do I say it? I will kill anyone who disparages Rangetsu's skill. That's all. That's just nonsense. I'm sure I sound like the Count. I won't ask you to understand.
Of course I don't understand. But still, I don't think it's nonsense. There are just some things a person can't surrender.
Scout.
Alright. Let's finish the Nordals, I think. Haria. There's also there in Palamedes, so that's 2 quests in 1. You know what? I will go to... I think that's Yazalt. I'm gonna save, and I think that'll be it for Berseria today. We're just getting more and more side quests, which is not a bad thing. It is in fact a good thing. But we've been going with this game for about 7 hours now, so I think I'm gonna switch to 14. Do some more New Game Plus. So if people are lurking just for Berseria, then hey, that'll happen more soon. TM. I plan to only really play it on the stream.